Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a good one. Let me double check everything is working, then we will begin. In the meantime, what have you been up to? How's it going? What goes on today? All right. Okay. I believe... I believe we're good to go. Let's move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Magical, welcome in. Yemit, hello. Sorry, the things weren't working. I opened the thing, but I didn't connect the thing, and that is a problem. Emmers, hello. How's it going? Bear, how are you all? Magical, thank you so much for the 210 stream streak. Thank you very much for being here for that long. I appreciate it. That is a wild amount of time. There are no emotes in Jet Sing Say. True. Correct. Currently there aren't, but in a few short days you will have some. And Yemit, thank you so much for 355. 10 more to go for a full year. I've been trying to think. I feel like we need to celebrate that, Yemit, and I really don't know how. But I feel like we need to celebrate that somehow. You've been working. What have you been working on, Bear? Doing all right? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I have a fun thing that happened today. Emmy, welcome in, Emmy. How are you? And then I have to use them nonstop in order to get them back up to my favorites. It's true, I guess. I guess that's just what'll have to happen. I guess you'll just have to. Guess you guys will just have to use the emotes this time. I don't know. Amy, how's it going? The house. What have you been working on in the house? The fun thing is, you guys know. Some of you know. That one of my favorite music artists is named Howski. We've listened to him quite a little bit before. He hasn't posted in a bit. Either on his social media. He cleared out his social media. Who would do that? Who would do such a thing as just clean house and delete a bunch of stuff? He had cleaned out his Instagram a while back. And then he recently posted something today, where it's a song, a short song where he's just sampled a bunch of stuff from different clips. And I commented on it pretty early on after he had posted it. I had said something. You guys can see the post. Actually, I shared it. If you click on my little Instagram link or go to my Instagram, you can see the post. I commented something like "The Return of the King," and he kept on in the comments. I saw that he was teasing "Oh, maybe I'll start posting more or whatever." Which already that's good news. Getting a little bit more Howski is always good news for me. But he messaged me and I was like, what? And was just wanted to see, is it clear in the video that the sounds from the song are coming from the clips or whatever? So I chatted with him for just a little bit, but I was I definitely did my best to stay cool, but also be you're great. So I definitely, that's awesome. Yeah. So one, I did say, I was I try to get people to listen to you. FYI, I have shared your music so much. So if you follow me on Insta, if you like Houseke's music, you should go like that post. And if you want, I'll go say the same thing. I don't want him to think I'm spamming him. But you could say a little like, "Oh, Jet shared your music with me," or something. I don't know, something like that. That way he knows I'm not lying. But anyway, but I was like, it's awesome. I was very excited about it, even getting to chat with him a little bit. And then I have to use them nonstop to get them back up to my favorites. Almost like we were using them before, but whatever. No, you weren't. The statistics don't lie. There's a few of you were. A couple of you were using the emotes. Majority do not use the emotes. So no spamming Housekey. I was like, by the way, if you ever need any kind of video editing, anything, you just let me know. I will help you out in a heartbeat. I was like, I'm sure you've got it covered. You're probably fine. You don't need any help. But if you need help, let me know. I just want him to make more music. I love his music. In bed at the moment, too cold to get up fair. I being in Alaska, I feel I've felt that. I know that feel. I don't have Insta. No. It's okay. It's okay. I don't like to tell anybody to get a certain social media. I feel like everyone could use social media less. So if you're not on Insta, don't feel the need to do it. That's so cool. He interacted with you. I know. What's funny is like I'd sent him random messages before about like asking if there was anywhere that he sells merch or if there's anywhere that he is like the best place to like support him as an artist, which he never answered any of those. So I was like, Housekey messaged me. Because I don't think, because some like indie bands have a Bandcamp. I don't know if you guys know what that is. But Bandcamp is like a website where, almost like Apple Music, sort of, but I think it's even more it's more indie than Apple, obviously, but it's like they can upload an album, you can download you can like buy the tracks from them. Bandcamp old, yeah. It is, but there's still like a lot of small indie bands that use it. I'm sure it was like way more big in the olden times. I just don't like that's tied to Facebook. Yeah, I feel that. If I could get rid of anything Meta, I probably would. I haven't used it in a while. I pretty much don't use Bandcamp. I just will like two things will happen typically. An artist will have uploaded their album to Bandcamp, and either I'm like, I actually want to like buy the album because I feel like that helps them out, or they have also added lyrics to all of their songs, and that's how I end up finding their Bandcamps more often. That's how I know people still use Bandcamp, is because I'm always looking up lyrics. I'll be like, oh, they've actually like listed it on their own little like Bandcamp thing. So I asked, I was like, do you have like a Bandcamp or anything? And he didn't respond to any of that. So I was just like, oh, he responded to, or he messaged me. Be cool, Jet. I tried to also share the post because I know that helps marketing wise. If you like be cool, me, no, I didn't ask for a job. I was just like offering, like, if you need any, I don't know what his like skill sets are. So I was like, if you ever need any kind of thing. Because he was saying like, he doesn't know really like what works on the platform and whatever. So I was like, yeah, like I totally get that as a marketing person, but I do know that like, so when on pretty much any social media, if it always helps that person if you like it, repost it, share it to your story or whatever, if it's a platform that has that, or if it's like Blue Sky, it's commenting, liking, and reposting. Instagram now has like a repost feature where it posts it, and it reposts a post into a separate tab of yours on your profile, but like it shows up on your friends' feeds and stuff. So basically I did that for his post, just trying to help. But you should go like it, go like it, and then also speak well of me. Don't be like, you should hire Jet to do videos for you or something. You should just be like, oh, Jet sent me this way, or Jet shared this music with me. I really like this. I really like your song blank, if you like any of his songs specifically. Anyways. But he said something. He was like, he said that he's been trying to do some stuff with like, Kendall, welcome in. How are you? By the way, is it Kendall? Kendi? What is it? He was like asking a bunch of introverts to talk to someone we don't know. Well, I just comment on a post. That's not really talking to somebody. That's just, it's basically like shouting into the void, is essentially what a comment is. It's Kendall, but Kendi is my nickname. Okay, perfect. Do you prefer one or the other? But it's basically either one. Okay, I'll call you Kendi. Why not? How are you, Kendi? How's it going? I was what was I just saying? Yeah, so if you like his music, go comment on it or something. And I was saying, he was like, oh, I'm have been getting tired working with instruments, so I wanted to try something where I was working with like just sounds from videos, like recording sounds and then like using them to make samples and whatever. I was like, I just really enjoy your lyrics and your voice, so I'm here for whatever you post and whatever you upload. So I at least needed. I was like, gotta throw in some compliments somewhere in there, because I want to just be like, you're the greatest. It kind of is. I don't comment unless it is someone I've interacted with before. Fair. I don't typically comment on random posts unless it's like an artist I very much follow, or like if I feel like there's a reason to. Otherwise, I think it is like shouting into the void. I'm doing pretty good. I was just saying that one of my favorite indie artists, like musicians, posted something new. They haven't posted in a long time. Posted like a new little ditty he was working on, and I commented on it, and he ended up messaging me, and I was like, ah! One of my favorite artists sadly passed away today. Oh no, I'm sorry, Bear. Was it the helicopter guy? Is it that guy or somebody else? Yeah, I've never heard of them before. Oh, that is a major bummer. I'm sorry, Bear. I feel like it's sort of like, it's wild that with the internet, there's so many people making stuff that there are like sections of the internet where somebody will be very popular or will be very well known, but then like outside of it, it's like there are people like me who I was like, I saw it on Reddit, and I was like, I have never heard of this person before, but apparently they're well known because the post is on popular. But yeah, I never. He's very much a character in his music. It was very different. I clicked on the thread, and yeah, it looked like he was a pretty funny guy, but I don't really know much about him. I don't even know. I couldn't tell because it wasn't in a music subreddit. I couldn't tell if he was a musician or a YouTuber or like a influencer of some kind. I didn't know. I was like, I'm Unk. Every time I look on Reddit, that's basically what I say to myself. I'm Unk. I'm out of the loop. Olge. He's like a mix of electronic and pop. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Bear. I'm Unk! You don't get it! Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? Celebrities just need to stay away from helicopters. People just need to stay away from helicopters in general. I just don't. They have like helicopter tours here, and I'm like, no, I don't think so. That doesn't sound like a good idea, actually. Kendi, are you by any chance a Naruto fan? Sassy, how have you been? By the way, today we're gonna try to finish Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. And Kendi. Thank you very much.
Just subscribed.
For the subscription and for 3 months in advance. I appreciate that. Currently, you will notice I have no emotes. That is because I removed all my emotes on Friday. And will be my 6-year affiliate anniversary is this upcoming Friday. And I will be adding all new emotes, but for a week. We're in an emote blackout, I guess. But for the time being, enjoy your ad-free viewing. You'll get some emotes at the end of the week. As will everyone else. The one thing I'm trying to decide is, I think I might just do like a batch. And then maybe the next week add some more. Like I don't want to overload you with like, here's 20 emotes, you know? I think it might be like, here's a core set of new emotes. And then add more. Do a next batch maybe the following week or something like that. I don't know. It's going. I spent the weekend trying to finish some games on Steam to make room for all the demos this week. I'm very excited for demo. I was about to say we're finishing Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip today because tomorrow we start Steam Next Fest. So we'll be doing demos for a few days. So very exciting. I love demo. I love demo days. Look at all these emotes you can use. Like ones like and. But you didn't take them away in small. Well, no, I needed to just burn it all down. I needed to clean house. Clean house you don't do in batches. You just light it on fire and let the ashes speak for themselves. You bring it back though. Because the thing is, I'm sure, here's the thing what happens. If I, let's say, upload 20 emotes on Friday, there are going to be some that you guys don't notice, or like they'll fall through the cracks because you're more focused on like some ones that either you like more or whatever. So I feel like if I do it in batches, it's it lets each one sort of shine for a little bit, you know? Or it's oh, these are some, like, oh, look at these special ones we have. And then next week, or the following week, you're like, oh, look at this special one. Like, or these special 3 or 5 or whatever, or how many I do. So, you know. And thank you for that check-in, your very first check-in. Welcome in. So yeah, so I think that's what we'll do is... Also, what are we doing for my affiliate anniversary, you might ask? The answer is I don't know. It'll probably just be a normal stream, besides the fact that I'll be adding emotes again. I'm not planning for anything special. I don't even know what we'll play. I thought about that, Bear, actually, but I think I might save that for an actual stream anniversary. Because my stream anniversary was May 28th, I think it is, or 26th. 28th? I think it's the 28th. And we didn't do anything for that, and so I feel like I'll save Ape Out for stream anniversary. Maybe next year, if we're around, if we're still streaming. And then, for this, though, I don't really know. We'll play it by ear. But, I did think about, it seemed like you guys enjoyed the Am I the Jerk yesterday. I think we might make that a regular segment, not every day, but maybe once a week or something. Maybe at the end of the week. Like a Friday. Do that. I thought it could be fun to have my own little Am I the Jerk scene. We go to a different room where we can do that. But I thought I could maybe grab 2 today if you guys would like to do that again. We won't do that for as long. I don't know what the scene would look like, but I thought it would be funny to like, oh, I could make like a little I don't know, a special overlay. Now don't be mad, but I'm making dinner so I can only listen half the time. Oh my goodness, Bear. You're always doing this to me. Shan, how are you awake? How are you awake after your 12-hour stream? There's a new Friend Swap game out that has an artist you might like. I saw it. Mecha Chameleon. Yeah, and could be fun for your anniversary. I did see it. I don't think anyone will be here for that, really. So, but I did see that sloppy game. I'm a trooper? You are a trooper. How? It's already very late for you. But how are you doing? And how did the rest of it go? That was also, I'm not gonna lie, I am so hyped up. We had so much fun. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's excellent. Johnzo, welcome in. I'm excited to catch your next fest stream's been out of the indie loop since your last next fest stream. I'm very excited. There are some good games. I'm very excited. Tanuki Pon is actually one. I'll spoil that. I was typing in Tanuki. I'm very much looking forward to that. Tanuki Pon Summer is a game I'm super looking forward to. And I believe there will be a demo for it. There is a demo for it. Look at this guy. And I know what you're gonna say. I already know what you're gonna say. Because now I do see it now, actually. Hold on. Look at this guy. This is the main character. Look at him. He's a little mail delivery guy on a bike. But this is what it looks like in game. You can do little tricks and stuff as you deliver mail. But I was just realizing he does have like I think Bear pointed this out. That I end up liking characters who have eyes that are like very like Psyduck and this guy, I can't remember. Oh, Ronnie, the Olympic mascot. They all have very similar eyes, which I'm realizing. So that's weird, actually, now I think about it. I wonder why. Anyway, it's like a cute, it looks like such a cute little game. I've been looking forward to it for a very long time, but there's a demo and I will play that tomorrow for sure. It's 1:30 and you're still hyped up? You're still, what all games did you end up playing? Because I only saw DBD. I'm very lucky. That is what I said. Very much looking forward to playing that. And Sassy, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I wish that flower thing bloomed even more beyond that, Sassy. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to demos this week. I made a post on Blue Sky asking for Steam Next Fest recommendations. I didn't get as many devs biting. No, not as many devs. Only one person suggested their game. If you follow me on Blue Sky, maybe you could give it a little like and a little repost. Maybe the algorithm will be like, oh, I'll push this out to more people then. I need a Blue Sky pin message. DVD, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Phasmophobia, and Repo. It was great fun. Oh, that's amazing. That was amazing. Question. Can I ask? I have a question, maybe, for you, Shan. I have a question for you. Because I noticed, and I hope it's okay me asking. I noticed when you were playing DBD, you had like a new person in your chat join you for a community game. Are you ever nervous about that when it's like a completely brand new person? Are you ever like, because I would be nervous. I would be like, I would probably be like, I really want to play with people who have been here a little bit, like, vibe check, etc. I would be nervous, but you let them join your DBD sesh, at least for a bit. I don't know how long they played, but do you ever get nervous about that? Because I would be. But I don't typically play a lot of games with people, so that's also very different for me. Now must be off. Last 3 days of school. Sassy, enjoy. You're almost done. Have a great last few days. I keep forgetting to go on Blue Sky. It's there. I love it. I like Blue Sky a lot. Shan is also there. I'm following Shan. You guys can follow Shan on Blue Sky. I don't have Blue Sky. That's fair. I like it for the following indie devs and because I was on Twitter for that reason, and then I left Twitter because I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I would never allow a completely new person to join voice chat, but the actual game itself, sure. Oh, that's smart. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the person seemed like decent in chat, so I didn't think there was necessarily like a danger there, but I'm always like, I was like, oh, I wonder what Shan's gonna do, because I would be like, oh, I don't know what to do, I don't know how to handle this, because yeah. I gave you a little repost. I don't have many followers on there, so probably won't help much. No, that's totally fine. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Shan. Sometimes it's just the algorithm, It's like, oh, somebody reposted this. I'll actually push this to more people. Maybe this is a good post, But thank you. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I haven't really done, we've done like random community games before. I used to do Jackbox, but then we got some people that were like, that were brand new. They were like just wanting to play Jackbox, but they were really sketchy. I can't actually remember exactly what they did now. This was like year 1 or 2. And then I was like, sweet, we're never, if we're playing Jackbox, we're never going to do something where you have to submit answers or like draw something. Cause I can't, unless I've like, I'm playing with these specific people or something. And I won't have like an open lobby for those type of games. But yeah, I don't really do too many like community stuff or like play. I also just don't typically play with a lot of, it's rare that I have either a co-op stream or like, you know, something like that. So I just never have to deal with, I like people coming in, or like, I don't play Fortnite or anything like that. And I know a lot of people who stream that get people come in like, can I play with you? Or like whatever. So we don't typically have that. Animal Crossing had that a little bit, but Animal Crossing is like very safe usually, you know? So it's not that big of a deal if like, you know, if somebody's trolling, I guess, but I don't know. I'm usually pretty strict on if you're coming in and immediately asking to join and not actually getting involved in the chat a bit first. I want to allow them. That's smart too. Cause yeah, I could probably see that. Does that happen? Well, how often have you streamed DBD? Do you stream it? I don't know if this is the first time I've seen you stream it, I think. But that would make sense. That would be, I feel like a type of game where maybe people are looking to join a group or something. It happens a lot. I used to main Fall Guys back in the COVID games and got it constantly. Oh boy. Fall Guys makes sense. I'm really bad at Fall Guys, but Fall Guys makes sense. The COVID days. Those good old days. You were talking about that a little bit, and I agreed with you. I asked Shan if there was like a meaningful stream of hers, or like a special stream that stuck out, and she was talking about a birthday stream during kind of like the COVID times and how Twitch was different then. And I agree. I very much agree with that. I feel like it did. I thought one of your points was very true, of like, probably because everyone was experiencing such a weird life experience that it kind of brought everyone closer in a way. Like everyone who was on Twitch, we're all kind of going through the same thing, I guess, ish, you know? And so it did feel different. It was a different time. I didn't mind it. I didn't mind COVID days. As a homebody, I was fine, but yeah, it felt different. There's definitely it felt like there was a lot more people on the platform, like just looking to watch people or whatever, but it was an entirely different experience, but I definitely enjoy it more now. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I enjoy it. Things have changed so much that I'm like, I think I enjoy it the same, but I think it feels very different. Like it for different reasons maybe, but I don't really know what those reasons would be. I haven't really thought that through. I'm like, it was such a weird time. Such a different time. But like, I'm very happy with the people I've met over the past couple of years. So that I didn't know at the start of my streaming career. So I really enjoyed that, you know? Also don't mind COVID days. It was nice having an introvert job for once. Yeah. Yeah, I had lost my job and stuff. So that's one of the reasons why I was streaming and was just also trying to I was like, I need a reason to shower every day, or if not, I am going to become full gremlin. And so so I was like, okay, cool, we'll do that. Some could say I peaked in the COVID days, which I probably did, but I was unemployed, so a lot of pressure was put on to making an income through Twitch, etc. It did take some enjoyment away before I took the hiatus. How long was your hiatus? Yeah, I feel, Shane, I feel like I peaked in COVID as well. So that is to say, not very. It was a low peak, but it's still technically a peak. A hill is technically a peak if the other stuff around it is pretty low to the ground. By the way, I would like to say, Shan, you shared my post. I just got a new comment on it from a game dev. The algorithm, you see, you like something or you repost it, the algorithm pushes things through. Wait, really? Yeah. And I posted that like 12 hours ago and have only received one comment previous to that. Or previous to this. So you see, it works. That's why you guys will see me when like YV will post something, I will like it, I'll share it, I'll repost it, whatever, because I know it helps. It helps. It's a helpful thing to do. But yeah, it's the algorithm. It just says, oh, someone liked this thing, someone reposted it. Oh, okay, maybe, or commented on it or something. Maybe this is a good post. I'll like sprinkle it out to a couple more people. Let's see if anybody else says anything. Let's see if any more people like it. And then if more people do that, then it's like, it grows from there. So thank you for doing that. So it was wild. I had moved to my current place. I had gotten a promotion that then they had taken away. But I ended up not. I was unemployed, and I was like, well, I suppose if I'm gonna be at home all day and I need to have a reason to like get up and like shower and be a human. So I guess I'll just start streaming. Well, yeah, I'd started recording Animal Crossing. I was like planning on doing that for my YouTube. I already had all the stuff. And so I was like, well, what if I could try streaming, and I did. Here we are, 6 years later. I thought COVID would be all right for me, but having a sick father that refused to listen to all the rules was rough. That would be terrible. I had the benefit of being by myself, which a lot of people also would probably say is a negative. But I didn't have to worry about like anybody else following the rules, if that makes sense. Like I didn't have to worry about. I've never gotten COVID, and that's because I never interacted with anyone during that time. And I was like, if I ever went out, it was very like specific to like, I'm going to the grocery store and coming back. I would go either super early or super late at night where there was nobody there. So I was just like, I just didn't see anybody. The hiatus was 2 years. I took it in 2022 and came back in 2024. Nice. What made you take the hiatus? Were you just like, I am burnt out? Or were you like, I just need a break, or life stuff, or yeah. I feel like a lot of people are surprised that I have kept streaming for this long. They're always like, I'm impressed that you have like kept going for 6 years. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't have anything else. I just, what else would I be doing, I suppose? I also have never had COVID. Like you said, the benefit of living alone. Yeah. I just never, it was nice again because it was like, I didn't have to deal, I could control, the only thing I had to interact with or control was my own choices, I suppose. So like, I wore a mask. I didn't go out to see people. It's not like I had a roommate who then is like being social or something. I skipped out on like some holiday things. Like I just was, like I'm not gonna deal with that. So I was like, I don't have health insurance, so if I get sick, who's gonna have to pay for that? Me. So I don't want to get sick, so I'm just not gonna go out and do that. Glad you kept streaming. Thank you, Madrigal. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I mean, I've met very many wonderful people, and then I actually got to like literally meet some of them, and so it's very, that part's very fun. Maybe I'll move to Australia. Who knows? No, I actually didn't want to. I was living with my partner at the time, but we separated, so I moved back to my hometown, and he kept all the setup. We started streaming together. No! I then realized how much I needed the hiatus during it, so it was way longer than expected. That's fair. Sometimes taking a break and being like, actually, I need that is a good thing. So, but I'm sure that was also hard at the same time. But that's good. That's good that you had like a break. I've had like stints where I haven't streamed as much, but I've generally been fairly consistent, I would say. Over the course of 6 years, I would say fairly consistent. Okay, I didn't expect to come back for the longest time. What pulled you back? Really glad I did, though. I'm currently, there's a couple of streamers that we know that took a break. And currently, one of them has come back, and her husband might come back. We're working on him. But it's been fun to see some people that I've known since like the COVID days. And so I'm like, we're back. We're so back. After a while, I just really started to miss it. That's wonderful. Miss the people, probably. Or like, well, okay, question, Shan. Shan, I've got a question. Are you like... 2 questions, maybe 3 questions. What got you first started? Like, what started you into streaming? That's part 1. Part 2. Have you always like? Do you consider yourself like someone who wants to entertain people? Like, are you somebody who has ever been interested in like theater or being on stage or like entertaining people that way? Or and then I'll probably have a follow-up question after that. You have your VTuber model, but you're nervous to start? Bear starting to stream? What? Oh, that's very fun, though, that you have your VTuber model. That's amazing. That's a big step. My ex-partner got me into it. He started, and I was like, this looks fun. So I started a month later. Oh, that's so cool. That's great. What was the, Well, okay. I asked you another question. I'll let you answer that before I ask you another one. Don't want to overload you. YV says I, become like he sometimes feels like he's in an interview, and so I suppose I should slow down on my questions. But I'm a curious person. I like asking things. It's not my fault. Sorry for being interested. My niece drew it, and I asked someone to animate it. The rigging I did. Oh, that's so cool, Bear. That's wonderful. That's very fun. How old is your niece again? Anytime someone says niece, I don't know why, but I always assume they're like 5. I feel like niece and nephew to me just sounds like somebody who is a child. So I'm always like, oh, they're like. Hey, so you've like mentioned your niece before, and every time I'm like, I imagine they're like a elementary school person. Okay, she's 17. Okay. Choose a hard one to answer because I don't necessarily think I'm entertaining, but I like to hope I am, even to a small minority. You're entertaining, Shan. You're very entertaining. You're very good at telling stories, I find. I think. I feel like the way you tell a story is very, like, engaging. You bring people in when you tell a story. So, I would say you're very entertaining. You'll never guess what it is. Is it a bear? Bear. Is your VTuber gonna be a bear? I'm not gonna lie, I love to talk and yap. I think that's why I love streaming so much. I can yap my heart away. No, I could imagine that. That I feel like comes across as pretty clear. I also like to talk. How did you know? It's just a wild guess, bear. But I feel like there are things you say when you're telling a story, Shan, that I feel like draw people in. And I'm not sure I could quote you specifically. But I feel like if I rewatched a clip of you telling a story or something, I'd be like, this is what I'm talking about. But I feel like when you're telling a story, somebody say dramatic? No. I was going to say, like, when I feel like you will sometimes, when you're telling a story, you'll do like, you'll say like an emphasis phrase, like, but I can't think of like, I can't think of what you would say specifically, but it would be something like, I'll tell you what, everyone, or guys, or like, you won't believe this, or you've got to like, you'll say something in the middle of the story that is like very like, oh, I should listen to what she's about to say. And I feel like it brings people in. I feel like it's a very like fun way to hear you talk about. Cause like, I think I would say when I ask you a question, you'd be like, oh, when we're talking about crying, you'll be like, I'll tell you what, I also cry a lot, blah, 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 blah. Or maybe it's not I tell you what, but it's something to that extent of like, I'll tell you, Jet, blah, 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 blah. Or it was I'm going to go back. I'm going to take notes. So be like, this is the stuff Shanna said. I'm just nervous because my character looks very similar to another famous YouTubers. How similar? I mean, how similar? I would argue a lot of the like anime girl VTubers all look the same to me, but that might be, you know, that's just also that's just the styles, you know. And then I cried to the cat pic 5 seconds later. I thought that was very wonderful. I was like, it's great that we were talking about crying, and then someone posts a cat pic, and then you're like about to start crying. I was gonna ask, so what brought you back mostly then? Is it like, did you enjoy more the playing of games? Was it like talking to the people? What aspect of streaming was like the thing that you were like, I want to come back and do this? Or like, or is it because like you missed the people, or like also missed having like a show, if you will? Sometimes I think of streaming like a show, sort of. Sometimes it's like my own little channel, I mean, it is literally a channel, a Twitch channel, but like, it's like my own little TV show. His name is Grizzy, and he has a bear as a mascot that wears orange, and my favorite color is orange, and my third favorite animal is a bear, so it's oddly similar. I mean, if it's, like, the same shirt, if it's the same, like, I don't know, it just sort of depends. As long as it's not, like, he wears a red and white striped propeller hat. Also, my bear wears a red and white striped propeller hat. Like, something very specific doesn't feel, you know... I miss the community, TBH. I was so worried coming back after 2 years that I wouldn't have a community anymore. And when I tell you I came back, and it was like I never left, it reminded me how great my community was. That's wonderful. Did you keep up with your Discord in that whole time? Or was it just like you had pretty much gone radio silent, and then you come back and people have returned and stuff? I decided to go with flannel orange in bear form and an orange hoodie in human form. Okay, cool. Yeah, that sounds, I mean, to me, that sounds different enough. You know? I mean, I'm not, you know, from what I'm visualizing. I could be, you know, wildly wrong. But from what I'm visualizing, it sounds fine. Not really. I still had it, and I checked it occasionally, but I was pretty quiet the whole 2 years. That's, I mean, and that's fair. That's very cool, though. That means your community really enjoyed you and wanted you to come back. You just, like, I basically took a full break, even from being a viewer. Did that feel very nice? Did that feel very nice? What did you not miss? Is there anything you didn't miss about being gone? Or I think I said that wrong. Was there anything you didn't miss from, like, Twitch and streaming and whatever that you were like, actually, this is pretty nice? Oh, there was stuff I did not miss for sure. Oh, no. Can you share any of it, or is it all, like, personal? There'd be stuff there's stuff I don't miss now. and I'm still doing Twitch. For example, I definitely don't miss, like, or I guess I don't want to say I don't miss it, because I still experience it. I definitely don't like just the, sort of like any kind of like, fake networking, kind of like fake interactions with streamers and stuff. That's just, I hate that kind of, like, when you get the sniff of, like, oh, they don't really want to be my friend. They're, like, kind of just doing this out of, you know, because they're networking, or because they're, you know, they get some benefit out of this or something. That always makes me go, don't like this. Not personal per se. I think just some toxicity here and there. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there's definitely that around Twitch for sure, and streaming, and you know, no matter what platform. But yeah, I could imagine. Yeah, there have been a few of those for sure. I really hate the whole follow for follow and support for support. Oh boy, yeah, no, thank you. I remember, because this was maybe also like this happens. I've seen this happen less often now, but it's probably more common during COVID era. But I had way more people coming in who would, like, only talk about their stream and then would leave. Like, they didn't interact with the community at all. They didn't know me at all. They would sort of just, like, pop in, say hello, and then be like, well, I'm gonna go start stream now. Gonna be playing this game. Okay, goodbye. Like, they would only come in to do that. They would only come in to, like, interact in that way. And at the time, I just got annoyed by it. And so I just wouldn't read out those messages, and eventually they just stopped, because I have a tendency to read out every message, which I know I probably should break the habit of. But I would stop reading their messages or any message that they would do that, and they just stopped coming around. I think they realized, this isn't a place where I can get free publicity. And so they left. So I was like, trash took themselves out, I guess. I only watch people I want to watch. It's why I always raid the same people over and over. I have my small circle. I love that. I think that's great. I have a tendency. I've taken sort of a major break from raiding out entirely. But when I do raid, it's always like the same people. So I'm just like, it doesn't matter. Like I don't care if people are like, wow, Jet raids me a lot or something, or I don't know. I'm just like, I want people to like you too, you know? I don't know. I know, I hate that. At least they took the hint, I suppose. Yeah, I think so. It's funny, I think most of those people don't stream anymore. I don't think I know of anybody that did that lasted very long at all, if they even reached like a year of streaming. But my advice for people is always like, don't network, quote unquote. Like don't do things just for the sake of networking. Like, if you want to connect with other streamers and stuff, find a community you gel with and you like to watch the streamer, and then like be involved, like just be a member of the community. Eventually they'll they'll learn that you stream. Like, don't make it a thing where you have to bring it up. Don't make it a thing where it's just basically be friends with people. Eventually they're gonna find you, or you raid them at some point and they're gonna be like, oh, I didn't know you streamed. And then and then that's it. You don't that way you don't have to like, it's just a much better way of doing it. That's how, like, I feel like any community that I've connected with has been through that, is just being friends with people. And then I don't know. That's a great advice. I 100% agree. Yeah. I think a lot of new streamers, especially, they go on like, Reddit or YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and are looking at stream advice, and people are talking about networking and like, you need to be posting in all these platforms and you need to be doing this. And so they view it as like, well, I got a network, so I got to do this or that. And I don't know. Just find a community you actually like, and eventually people will, will gravitate towards you if you're a nice person and you're friendly and you actually are like involved. People like that. That's what I think. YV has a streamer that he really likes, Confused Dude, and quite a few people have come over from that channel. I think it's predominantly because YV just watches him. Like, he just is active in chats and stuff, and people then recognize YV. I think that streamer rated him a few times, and so like, it was just happens. I mod for a streamer friend, and they don't care about self-promo and stuff. I always have to refrain myself from banning people who self-promo. I hate it, Shan. Hate it. I hate it. Yeah, I cannot stand it. And there are some streamers that like allow it. Could not dislike it more, I don't think, as a viewer. Every time I'm just like, this is weird. This feels weird. Maybe it's coming from the COVID days. I don't know, because that was, I think, maybe a little bit more like, he hates it. Noted, Lurket. Speaking of streamers, also, actually, I mentioned you. Well, I didn't mention you by name, but I will now. Lurket has just started streaming. She was from the COVID days that I was talking about, and has just come back. So everyone go follow Lurket. She's great. has started her Legend of Zelda playthrough promo, but that's not a self promo. I'm promoing you, so it's the worst way to get people to watch you. It does not work. Honestly, it just puts people off. Agreed. It's so okay. I don't like it. I have seen people like joke self promo as well. Like there'll be a mod for somebody and they'll like shout themselves out as like a joke. Or like they'll do stuff like that, and to me it rubs me the wrong way entirely. Because wait, that's a thing? Yeah, but they'll be like, it's because they from my perspective, I'm like, they're doing this as a joke. Like I get that, and maybe it's sort of kind of an in-joke with the streamer. Like the streamer doesn't mind, I guess, because they're allowing it to happen. But the person will like either shout themselves out or like they'll start like shouting out people in chat that I don't know if it like, it's just not related to like either what the streamer's doing. And I'm sure like I don't mind obviously talking to streamers and being like, talking about y'all streams and whatever, especially if you guys are like involved. But like, they'll like shout people out sort of as like this weird joke, and they'll shout themselves out. They'll even like, if they're multiple mods or also streamers, they'll be shouting each other out, and it's sort of under this pretense of like it's a joke. However, they do end up getting followers and viewers out of it. Like there will be people who are like, lol, I just followed you because like I'm also joining in the joke now, I guess. But they are like benefiting from it in a way. To me as a viewer, it feels weird to like watch it unfold. Sometimes I'll see them where they're like talking about their own stream in a way that is like the streamer is not even talking to them about their stream. It's just now these three people are just like talking about one person's stream for a bit and like joking about it. And the entire time, like, I would be like, if the streamer is not involved in the conversation, to me, that's weird. That's like, it feels like self-promo or it feels like some kind of weird promotional thing. So it rubs me the wrong way every time. But people don't, I guess the streamers don't mind it. But it bugs me as a viewer to see it happen, because every time I'm like, what are they doing? Like, what is this? They're taking away focus from the streamer. Because again, it's in these situations that I'm describing, the streamer is not talking to them, like, or is not like engaging them in a way that's like, oh, this is actually like the streamer actually either started the conversation about it. It's not like the streamer asks, how was your stream or whatever. It's like, I don't know. Let me catch up. OTR, welcome in. Sorry, I haven't. Here we go. What do you mean? Here we go, Bear. It's a joke, but it's also not. Yeah, it's like we're joking, but again, I think it's not a joke because they benefit from it. I was lurking. Well, welcome in. How's your day going? How's your Monday? I could never ever show my face on Twitch again if I had done that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they feel any. I don't think any of these people feel bad. I don't think any of them think twice about it. But for me, maybe it's coming from the COVID days when I feel like back in my day, it felt like self promo was a very like, don't self promo. We don't do that here. Maybe maybe people are a lot more lax about that. I really don't know, but I am definitely like, so to me, it weirds me out. I feel bad when I am perceived as a streamer anywhere. I can't imagine. I know it. I know that about you, Lurkat. But I'm fine with that. Let me let me do the, you know, promoing for you. But if like here's the thing though, is, and I've said this before, if you're somebody who is active in the community, I really don't care if you bring up your stream. Like if you're somebody who is here and you talk about other things, you know, you interact with the stream in some different way, I don't mind at all. Also, again, like this conversation, I don't mind talking about and saying that like OTR is a streamer and Shan is a streamer and Lurkette's a streamer. Like I don't mind any of that. It's when it's like I'm watching somebody, I'm like, dang, this person is just bringing up their stream and talking about it for like a long time. It's not like, I should also mention, it's not like they're just saying, oh, on my stream, a funny thing happened that I'll like briefly share with you or something that's like related to the streamer, or like the streamer thinking it's going to be funny. It's like they just bring it up and they're just talking about, now they're just talking about their stream. They're talking about, just things that are not related to either what the streamer is doing or the streamer's not engaging with or whatever. And that weirds me out. That makes me feel like the entire time, like, this feels like self-promo. I don't like it. I don't even like when people have a promote yourself channel in the Discord. It's the first channel I mute when I see it. Magical, same. That's why we don't have one. That's why we don't have one in our Discord. I was like, should I add that? And then I thought, I literally never look at that at people's stream or in people's Discords, and I usually actively mute it. So no, we won't have one in our Discord. I edge more and more towards this opinion every day, I feel like. Yeah, I just don't, I don't know. I don't like it. The only persons who I don't have muted is in YV's Discord, because I'm a mod in his Discord and I feel like I should know, just in case somebody posts something that they shouldn't or something. I shouldn't have any of the channels muted. But in every other Discord I'm in, if that's something that you get pinged for, I immediately mute it. Because if I'm in your Discord, I'm there because I want to interact with you and your community. Like, I'm not necessarily looking for other people. But that's me. That's my opinion. I know some people probably discover others through it and whatever, but I don't know. I just don't. I thought you were going somewhere else with that conversation. It's fine now. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know where you thought I was gonna go. Are you winning? I was gonna say something. Elevator pitch out of the blue. It's just, I don't know. I think if you're like, again, if you're having a conversation with the streamer and your stream comes up, that's fine. I think that's fine. It's totally fine. But if you're just like talking to other people in chat and you're just talking about your stream, even in a joking way, it makes me feel like, it makes me feel weird. As a viewer. As a streamer, luckily, I don't think I've ever had that happen, because I think usually the people who pop in here are people that I like and that I know, and I usually actively, when they come in for the first time, I'm like, oh, everybody, this person's a streamer. I expose them as a streamer immediately. So I feel like I don't have to like worry about, you know, I don't know. I think that is completely valid. I also never ever look at self-promo channels and Discords. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of it is I don't have a lot of time, it feels like, and so I only watch so many people. So it just has never been something that I'm like really needing to do. I think if the streamer asks you about it personally, it's fine. Just don't come being like, oh, hi, I stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's odd. I don't know. I don't get it. I understand. Maybe it's a difference between like, is this a new era of Twitch? Is this something that like all the hip youths are doing? Or is self-promo more allowed? Is it like, you know, like, yeah, get your bag or whatever people say or something. Is that what's happening? Are we unk? Is that what's going on? Is anti-self-promo unk behavior? I am not a youth, so I don't need to get on board. That's fair. I don't know. I feel like I had more self-promo issues in the COVID days. I mean, yes. But was it frowned upon more in the COVID days? Is, I guess, my question. Like, is it just now that the attitude of self-promo is different? Where it's like, it can be... I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It still makes me feel weird, regardless. But I feel like I just know a lot of people who are, like, generally fine with it. I don't know. Streaming is becoming more accessible. So maybe we are unk. Yeah, maybe that's exact. Yeah. Are we unk, OTR? We are def unk? Oh, no. The unk. We're never beating the unk allegations. I was gonna say something. In my unk era, for real. There's something I was gonna say. Let me see if one of your messages jogs my memory. There's gonna be something about self-promo. Anyway, yeah, I can't. Maybe if it comes to me, I'll get back to it. But yeah, I don't know. That is some, and I realize that every streamer gets to, you know, decide how they want to, like, manage their community and stuff. But sometimes I just get a little bit like, why are they allowing this? Like, it feels to me like people sometimes take advantage of the niceness of, you know, streamers, and will just then, like, self-promote their own stuff, and it just it bugs me to see, because I think, oh, this is what it was. I know what I was gonna say. I don't like it. Like, if I am in somebody else's stream, if I'm watching somebody, I don't like it if, like, somebody asks me about my stream that isn't the streamer. If it, like, I will sometimes just ignore the message, or I won't answer, because I'm like, if the streamer didn't ask me, I don't want to talk about my stream. If somebody asks me, like, oh, like, if somebody in chat, if I'm like, if I'm modding for YV, or if I'm watching Shan, for example, if someone were to ask me about my stream, like, oh, when's the next time you're streaming, or, like, what do you do? I will try to not answer that question, or I will answer it as briefly as possible, but, like, then I will ask a question to the streamer immediately afterward, because I don't want to be perceived as also, like, trying to use their channel for that. Actual nightmare. I think there are quite a few people in, because I mod for YV. More people now know that I stream. He's mentioned it, and I've guessed it on his stream before. But there are quite a few people that are there that don't know that I stream, and I'm fine with that. I would not want him to think that I am, like, trying to self-promo, or trying to, like, use his community for that. It comes up. I don't necessarily, like, hide it. I have used my own emotes in chat. You know, I will mention it if I feel like it's relevant to something that he's just saying. Like, he said something, and then I'll be like, oh, on stream I was playing a game and this happened, or, like, I saw this, or whatever. Like, and, you know, I will pretty much only mention it if it's, like, in context to something that I feel like the conversation needs. But generally, if somebody is, like, asking me about my stream in chat, I will ignore it. Or, again, if I feel like it's, like, if I need to answer, I'll try to answer it as briefly as possible, and then just move on. Because, again, I just don't want them to feel like I don't even want them to, like, the idea to cross their mind. Like, oh, is Jet, like, just trying to self-promo, or is he trying to, you know, take people from here or whatever? I don't know. I don't even want the thought. Yeah, downplaying other people's chats. I feel like when even the streamer asks me, I give brief answers because spotlight is on them, not me. I don't mind it if I'm asking, like, if I was asking you about your stream or what you play. I've asked you about games you've played or what you thought about something you were streaming. I definitely don't mind that. And again, I feel like you're here enough that that's not something I would mind. But when there are people who that's like, if that's all they're talking about and they don't really engage or interact with me besides, like, you know, talking about their stream, then I'm like, feels weird. And I don't know what to say about it. And I don't know what to do about it. And we have, like, the no self-promo rules in our channel rules and stuff, but I'd like to not have to warn people about that. Luckily, we don't get it that often. It's really not something that happens that often. Completely unrelated, but I wanted a hair care routine at some point. The curls are curling today. They are. I have terrible hair look at, and honestly, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I literally, it looks, I tell people this, and because it's true, my hair looks better on cam. No. It legitimately looks better on screen than it does in person because, and you can kind of see this if you look at where my headphone, like, this part is, you can see that there are lots of hairs that actually just go off up into the ether and disappear. And that is because my hair is very frizzy. And my green screen just hides it. Because they become, like, very fine lines. And then they're just chroma keyed out. Otherwise, I look disheveled. So my green screen helps me out. I have many times, even recently, been like, wow, you would think at this point in my life, I'm old enough to know how to, like, take care of my own hair, or, like, what products one would need for my hair type. I do not know. I legitimately do not know. My hair varies from day to day drastically. There was actually a stream this past week. I'll even tell you what it is. I'll be vulnerable. There was a stream this past week because I've been updating my thumbnails for my YouTube VODs so that it has, like, the game title on it. There was a day, I think it's Chroma Gun, just based on the thumbnail. Is it this one? I'll verify. It was a Chroma Gun stream. Was it this one? That does look pretty bad. There was one that I was like, wow, I look chopped. I'm chopped, chat. The hair was doing terrible things that day. Such chopped, and nobody warned me how chopped I looked. Chopped like little morsels. Yeah, I think it was Chroma Gun Part 3. The hair was not doing very good that day. It looked pretty terrible. No one said anything, which maybe I applaud. Maybe I should applaud you for not saying anything. But I know. You could also no, it's legitimately, I promise you, my hair is like, there are just strays, flyaways, I think they call it, that are just, you guys, like, you can kind of see already that like you can barely see certain. Oh, there's a curl that just disappeared. Hair disappears once it's like if it's thin enough, and I don't have like it goes beyond the green screen. It just flyaways. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I don't know how to take care of my hair. I don't know what type of hair I have. I have a product that I put in it. It helps sometimes. It makes my hair look terrible other days. I legitimately don't know. I wash my hair with shampoo every day. That you're not supposed to do that apparently. So the hair care routine is get a green screen? Interesting. Yes. But Lurkette, you have wonderful hair. I don't know what you're talking about. As a curly-haired individual, I understand. I wish I had curls. Your hair is also great, Shan. He's fibbing, chat. JPP is a golden god of stream. Not true. Not true. You must have been getting confused with YV, in which case you probably could not look away from him and did not see the little gremlin standing next to him running up the steps of the Sydney Opera House. I met OTR, by the way, while I was in Sydney. Little morsels I love. I take that from do you know who Dale's Bits is, Lurkette? Depends on your hair type though. My hair looks horrible if I don't wash it every day. Everyone says you're not supposed to wash it every day, but I don't know. My hair is awful. Every time I try to get curls, they just drop out within 5 minutes. You see, I wish I had straight hair, but I also wish I had thicker hair too. If I had straight hair right now, I think I would look terrible. I'd look. It'd be. I have very thin hair, and it's curly. If the Empire had deflector shields like Jet has, they would be unstoppable. This is unbelievable. Now I'd love to know them though. Thicker hair would be so nice. I wish. Let me find. I think I can't remember. One. Nick would love this guy, by the way. He makes little cartoons, like on Instagram and TikTok and stuff. And he has been doing. He's a project where he is reanimating the entire Lord of the Rings, but let me see. He has one where he mentions something about being chopped, and he says like little morsels, and it makes his like word choice is so funny. Is this the one? Hold on. I don't think this is it. I don't think it's that one. He streamed for a little bit on Twitch, and I was so happy when he did. But he's stopped, which makes me sad. Is this it? Is this it? Anyway, no, my hair is very bad. I wish it was better. I feel like, again, like I like literally in the past week, I was like, man, you would think I've had my hair my entire life. You would think at some point I would have learned, like how my hair is supposed to do, but it does not do. It just, some days it's fine, some days it's terrible. Okay, this is not the one. Is it this one? Just don't mind me watching all of these Instagram reels while we're just sitting here. Just to find this one line. He said, I think it's Gandalf and Bilbo. And he says, I think, or wait, maybe it's not a Lord of the Rings one. You know, it's never too late to learn. Is it? I feel like it might. I feel like it might be too late to learn. I feel like if I posted on our bald, people would just be like, you should shave your head. I feel like that's what they would tell me. Oh. Oh, no, that wasn't it. Dang, where is this? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Hold on. I wonder if I can... Dale's Bits. Morsels. Show results with morsels. No. Google unhelpful. Dang, I wish I could... Wait. No. I'm sad now. Why can't I find it? Oh, wait. Hold on. That was the craziest thing to say ever. Wait, what was the craziest thing to say ever? About our bald? Oh, wait. Is this it? Hold on. Yes. Yes, I found it. And it wasn't Lord of the Rings. And actually now I'm realizing that I am conflating two different videos. There's one where he describes someone as morsels and one where he's talking about being chopped. But he says chopped like something else. So hold on. Let me download this and I'll show you guys. This guy is... I find this creator so funny. His usage, like, just the way he talks is fun. Rewind. It's not the way that he talks. It's like what he says is very funny. And like how he says it. It's his word choice. That doesn't seem right. Download Instagram. Lord of the Rings, my fave. This guy, he does these like Lord of the Rings ones, but this one is not Lord of the Rings. He's like recapping all of Lord of the Rings in this little animated style. Okay, while that's going, let me find a Lord of the Rings one. Ads are running right now. Let me find a Lord of the Rings one so you guys know what I'm talking about. I've shown one of these before. But I'll do it again because I think he's so funny. Wait, what was the craziest thing to say ever, Lurket? Yes, okay, I found this one as well. Are you also typing these messages live? No, I'm not. That it's an automated message. Imagine if I was. That'd be wild. No. It auto plays whenever, or it auto posts that whenever a ad starts. Okay, let me get this set up. Well, do you guys, do you guys know about R bald? I was flabbergasted. No need to flabbergast.
Nice.
Okay, sorry. Video 1, this one actually has a lot of like Twitch language in it, which is great. So you guys will appreciate it. And then I'll get the Lord of the Rings one set up. Oh, and then when this guy streamed,
360 knows.
When this guy streamed,
knock knock.
I learned that he just like is this funny naturally, like just the things he says. It's not just a script. It's just like how his mind works, I guess. And I was like, I'm so happy to know that he just is this funny. But do you guys know about R bald? Jet has figured out cloning and is keeping it to himself. I wish. It'd be amazing. I'd sell it. I'd sell that information. Make my millions. On Reddit, there's a subreddit called Bald, so R bald. Yes, I know about this Reddit. Yeah, but it feels like anytime someone posts on there, they're like, if anybody posts, should I shave my head? Or like, am I at the point where I should just shave my head bald? Everyone says yes. Everyone is like, yes, of course, which I think is wild. And then I think there's a conspiracy. Every time people are like, you look more amazing bald than you did with hair. And I think I don't believe that's true. I think it's a conspiracy by Big Bald. I think there is I don't think it's true. I don't get it. I don't think it's always, I think I have some theories as to why that happens. I think it's bald propaganda. Yes. I got a little patch for my headset rubs where it's thinned a bit. It do be like that. Big bald. It is. I think there's a problem. Big Shampoo is shaking right now. Some of it, I think, is people always take a photo of their hair in like the worst lighting. Like when they're like, should I shave my head? Also, I think like the angle of like from up top is not like a very flattering angle. Like of your face, of anything. Like it's just not a not like angled up, but like from the top of your head. It just isn't like it's just not a nice angle. So people have bad lighting. They're not smiling typically. Also, it's the same sort of like fitness photos where people are sad and they're not smiling at all. They're in bad lighting. And then their like after photo is better lighting. They're smiling, whatever. And everyone is always like, you look so much happier this way. This was the best. Obviously this is a great decision for you. Like whatever. I don't know. Big Shampoo, a psyop for Big Bald. We're all secretly shampooing our hair away so that Big Bald can profit. Look, I don't know. I just know if I post on there, they'd be like, you should shave your head. You should have shaved a long time ago. And I don't know. I think it's, anyway, this is Dale's Bits. This one is not Lord of the Rings related. The second one is. This is just like gamer talk, I guess. But Lurkette, I think Nick would really like this.
Nice 360 no-scope, dude. Yes, I'm quite the dab hand at everything and anything, including snipes. Yeah, man. Well done, me. Poggers. Poggers? What's Poggers, precious? Pogchamp. Oh, sure. Now all of a sudden, everything's just Brogcham, is it? Yeah. 1 minute, everyone's saying, well done, Dean. You've got beautiful hair and you're perfect in every way. Next, everything's pig chump this and excellent tasty that. Life moves fast. Beggars belief in 1,000 crestfallen angels. What? These are a few of my favorite things. Oh, I didn't realize you could sing. Oh yes, I can most definitely sing. Yeah, you have the voice of an angel. Hence the haircut. What? Bone Daddy, I summon thee. Who's Bone Daddy? The daddy of bones. Right you are. Hello, Bone Daddy. You're looking awfully pogchamp today. Why thank you, Dean. I have been working out. Unlike this chopped little chop master. What does chopped even mean? Chopped up like little morsels of sausage. I don't think that's right. It means you're chopped, Daddy. I'm not chopped, Daddy. Thank you, Bone Master. That will be quite enough. Thank you. I meant not enough. Keep them coming, baby. No, don't. Your appearance echoes a time-long past where everyone was slugs. Oh, did he really go there? Is that the best you've got? Yes. Bone Daddy, that was excellent. We weren't even slugs. Okay, Bone Father, back in the football you go. Yes, Master. It's Bone Daddy and Dean. One's a Bone Daddy, the other is Dean.
We had to watch that again because there's so much that he it's so fast. What's Poggers, precious? Yes, that's definitely a Lord of the Rings reference. That's so great. This is incredible. Actual art. I feel like whenever I hang out here, I've become so cultured. I'm so chronically offline. I don't know any of this stuff. I mean, he seems to be gaining traction on Instagram and TikTok, I believe. I don't know how widespread his stuff is, but like, I think this guy is hilarious. It's just the things he said. Something about crestfallen angels. I just want to be like, where did you come up with that? And it just, again, he was streaming, making these videos, and as he was just making them, he would just be saying things. And so many times he would just say something that was so funny. And I was like, he's just like this. That's great. Dude.
Yes, I'm quite the dab hand at everything and anything, including
I'm quite the dab hand at
well
everything.
Done, me. Poggers. Poggers? What's Poggers, precious? Pogchamp. Oh, sure. Now all of a sudden, everything's just Brogcham, is it? Yeah. 1 minute, everyone's saying, well done, Dean. You've got beautiful hair and you're perfect in every way. Next, everything's pig chump this and excellent tasty that.
This.
Life moves fast. Beggars belief in 1,000 crestfallen angels. What? These are a few of my favorite things.
Where did he?
Oh, I didn't
how did he know?
Sing. Oh yes, I can most definitely sing. Yeah, you have the voice of an
how do you
angel.
even get there?
Hence the haircut. What? Bone Daddy, I summon thee. Who's Bone Daddy? The daddy of bones. Right you are. Hello, Bone Daddy. You're looking awfully pogchamp today. Why thank you, Dean. I have been working out. Unlike this chopped little chop master. What does chopped even mean? Chopped up like little morsels of sausage. I don't think that's right. It means you're chopped, Daddy. I'm not chopped, Daddy. Thank you, Bone Master. That will be quite enough. Thank you. I meant not enough.
Chopped
Keep
like
them coming, baby.
little morsels of sausage.
Your appearance echoes a time-long past where everyone was slugs. Oh, did he really go there? Is that the best you've got? Yes. Bone Daddy, that was excellent. We weren't even slugs. Okay, Bone Father, back in the football you go. Yes, Master. It's Bone Daddy and
okay,
Dean.
and then this is...
One's a Bone Daddy,
this
the
is
other is Dean.
the Lord of the Rings one. This is... He's like redoing major scenes from the movies as these little things, but they're like... They're... very loosely following a story, or the story, but you'll be like, oh yeah, I know what scene he's like referencing or...
Knock, knock. Hello, who is it? Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant who? Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you have just won £59. Final answer. Oh, brilliant. Oh, what a fantastic turn of events. Not really. Oh, April Fools. It's not April, but you are still a fools. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Billboard, my young boyfriend. Hello, Gandalf, you scary Mary. Come in, come in. I was just watching Come Down with me and shaving my leg. Would you like something to eat? Yes, please, lobster bisque. You can have water and cheese. Just lobster bisque, thank you. Whatever you say, Chief. How do, Bilbo? I want to see mountains, Gandalf. Mountains, and find a nice seat in Debenhams home stores to finish writing my book. So, you mean to go ahead with your plan? Yes, I've made all the necessary arrangements. Frodo suspects something. Yes, of course he does. He's in set 1 for maths on PE. He'd probably come with me if I asked him. But deep down, he's still in love with the Shire and wants to marry a carrot. Yes, he does want to marry a carrot. I'm old, Gandalf. I feel thin. Yes, you look very nice and sleek. Sleek and tender with a polite little rump. Now do me. You look sleek and tender as well, my grace. Thank you. I need a very long Jet2 holiday, and I don't know when I will be back. In fact, I intend never to return. Okay then, Bilbo, see ya. See ya. One more time for good luck, please. Yes, one more time, please.
I love this already. This animation looks like an email. Yeah, it was, do I still have one of them? Oh yeah. So because he did also a Pokemon series, and so he has those. Let's watch that again because I just think it's so funny. I love. My favorite line is because I think this is such a wild thing to say, but it's just so funny to imagine this situation of being like, I'd like something to eat. I'd have a lobster. I love the way he says lobster bisque, but lobster bisque, and then he's like, you could have, what is it, cheese and water, and he's like, no, just the lobster bisque, thank you. That's such a funny line. I love the idea of saying, I want this, someone being like, no, you can have this, and then being like, no thanks, I'll have just the outrageous thing that I just asked for. That is such a funny, like, I don't know.
Knock, knock.
I love
Hello,
it.
who is it? Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant who? Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you have just won £59.
Also, Homer is in...
Oh.
I just realized Homer is in the bush up there, above the door. He's like hiding above the door. Anyway, I've never noticed that. Sorry,
Knock,
again.
knock. Hello, who is it? Chris Tarrant. Chris Tarrant who? Chris Tarrant from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and you have just won £59. Final answer. Oh, brilliant. Oh, what a fantastic
Final
turn of
answer.
events. Not really. Oh, April Fools. It's not April, but you are still a fools. Yeah, I guess so. Hello, Billboard, my young boyfriend. Hello, Gandalf, you scary
Hello,
Mary.
Billboard.
Come in. I was just watching Come Down with me and shaving my leg. Would you like
I think it
something
might
to
be
eat?
baby
Yes,
son.
please. Lobster bisque. You can have water and cheese. Just lobster bisque, thank you. Whatever you say, Chief. How do, Bilbo? I want to see mountains, Gandalf. Mountains. And find a nice seat in Debenhams home stores to finish writing my book. So, you mean to go ahead with
Wait,
your plan?
also, what is the
Yes,
title
I've
of
made
the book?
both. Mountains. And find a nice seat in Debenhams home stores to finish writing my book.
Harry Potter and the Mega Grannies of Azkaban. Yes.
So, you mean to go ahead with your plan? Yes, I've made all the necessary arrangements. Frodo suspects something. Yes, of course he does. He's in set 1 for maths on PE. He'd probably come with me if I asked him. But deep down, he's still in love with the Shire and wants to marry a carrot. Yes, he does want to marry a carrot. I'm old, Gandalf. I feel thin. Yes, you look very nice and sleek. Sleek and tender with a polite little rump. Now do me. You look sleek and tender as well, my grace. Thank you. I need a very long Jet 2 holiday, and I don't know when I will be back. In fact, I intend never to return. Okay then, Bilbo, see ya. See ya. One more time for good luck, please. Yes, one more time, please.
I love it so much. He's so funny. I need to consume all of this content. I recommend, where's the link? Dale's Bits is what he's called. Here's your link to Dale's Bits on Instagram. If you say hello to him, say Jet sent you there. He might recognize my name. I was in his streams a lot. He even popped into here. He's been to this place. He's been to the stream once. He's like, this guy's not funny. My favorite LOTR piss take is probably the Urukai with normal voices. I do love that. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what you're talking about. He's so funny. Just the things he says, the names he uses, like, for example, those emotes that I use, of his, the Pikachu in his animation does not go by the name Pikachu. He goes by the name Charles Bikes. And so that emote is Dale's B, Charles Bikes. And I want to be like, how do you come up with this? Where do you get these things? How do you become this funny? Because I don't know how you, like, just come up with, like, the words he uses. And I don't know, he's just very clever. Very, very clever. I think he's very, very funny. Go follow him. Probably started out as a random shower thought to be, maybe, but, like, I don't know. How do you, like, just even the jokes of, like, and the other one going from
Nice 360 no scope, dude. Yes, I'm quite the dab hand at
we're going from life moves fast. Beggar's belief and 1,000 crestfallen angels. What does that even mean? First of all, Beggars belief in 1,000 crestfallen angels, and the guy's like,
1,000
what?
crestfallen angels. What? These.
And then going into, these are a few of my favorite things. That is like, when you're writing this, because he does write a script. Apparently, because I asked him about it on one of his streams, I was like, what's your process for like coming up with these? Do you have like a video idea first, and then you write the script around it? Or do you like, and he said that he'll write a script for months. Like he'll just have notes where he just writes things and then just keeps adding to it and whatever. And so sometimes some of them happen really fast. Some of them are like months in process. And I just am like, how do you go from like, I want to know how his brain goes from dot to dot. Cause like that is, to me, I think, how do you get from here to there? I don't know how now he's singing The Sound of Music. Like how did he get from, and he's also like, this whole theme is like saying chronically online things. And then he goes into that, and then there's just Bone Daddy appears. Where did that come from? And then they just continue on with the chopped up like little morsels of sausage. Beggar's belief and 1,000 crestfallen angels. Beggar's belief and 1,000 crestfallen angels. Oh, in. Beggars believe in 8,000. Is that what he says? Or and? I think he says and. So that actually might be a typo. I think I have noticed a typo before. Not to get in, not to, fix things. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, wait. What's funny is I searched for that, and the first thing that pops up is his video. Beggar's belief. Or wait, is beggar? Maybe it's two separate ideas. Beggar's belief. There's a song or an album by a band called Beggar's Belief. Is that what he's referencing? Is that a reference? Is he just referencing that for some reason? And then is 1,000 crestfallen angels that, like, yeah, I can imagine that's biblical. But I just want to know, like, when I search for that, the first thing that pops up is Dale's Bits. I don't think that's accurate, Bear. No, when I search for 1,000 crestfallen angels, the only thing that pops up is Dale's Bits. I think he just made it up. And ton of Gilmore Girls, probably. Honestly, I love Gilmore. So I think that is probably accurate. Are you saying he's not biblical? Dale's Bits? Maybe. I don't know. I never heard of him before. The cutting feels very Gilmore. Yes, like how fast paced it is. I was actually just watching it. It's funny you mentioned Gilmore Girls. I just watched a video last night of, what's her name? The actress. Alexis Bledel speaking Spanish. Random things I look up. Random things I look up. You guys don't know my life. Anyway, I highly recommend Dale's Bits. Please go. That's another person you guys should follow. Because he's great. He's so funny. He's done Pokemon, Lord of the Rings. hold on. Let's watch one more Instagram download video. One more Lord of the Rings related. I actually have not watched this one all the way through, so hopefully it's not too bad. He's just so funny. Okay, hold on.
Sauron.
Also, I love the way he says Sauron in this. Lord Ket, please share this with Nick later. Like, get him to watch all of these.
Sauron has regained much of his strength. He cannot yet take physical form, but I'd imagine his biceps are probably quite big. He's ripped, plus he has one massive eye. The Eye of Sauron. He is gathering all roadmen to him, and soon he will have an army big enough to launch an assault on the UK. How do you know this? I have seen it on this. A blackberry is a dangerous tool, Ricky. Why? Why should we fear to use it? They are not all accounted for. We do not know who might be reading our BBMs. The hour is later than you think. Sauron's lads are already moving, and the so-solid crew have left Minas Morgul. They cross the River Thames as we speak, disguised as Cilla Black, on horseback. They've reached the Shire. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it. Frodo, you did not seriously think that a hobbit could contend with the will of Sauron. There are none who can. I can. Yes, apart from you, Wesley. We must join with him, Gandalf. We must join Sauron. Tell me, friend, when did Ricky the Wise abandon reason for madness? And scene. Yeah, that was all right. Yeah, not bad.
Who? Wesley. You know, Wesley.
Sauron has crossed the River Thames as we speak, disguised as Cilla Black, on horseback. They've reached the Shire. They will find the ring and kill the one who carries it. Frodo, you did not seriously think that a hobbit could contend with the will of Sauron. There are none who can. I can. Yes, apart from you, Wesley. We must join with him, Gandalf. We must join Sauron.
Yes, apart
Tell
from
me.
you. I love all of the little like hand motions he uses. Like he always just like does little wiggle hands, and it makes me laugh. They're just so funny. It's so good. I love how simple like he draws things, but still gets across exactly what he needs to. Like I feel like that's the art, is he's able to convey just so much through like little hand movements, and it makes me happy. Anyway, please go watch this guy, because he is. It's so easy to just sit through and go through his entire page. The DM was already sent. Excellent. I hope he loves it. I feel like it's y'all's humor for sure. Left in the blooper. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it's fine. Why not? You think he records the audio first, or does he? He does the audio first. I think he writes the script, records the audio, and then draws the scenes. That's an incredible compliment. I am honored. It's just it's just so funny, and it's the same sort of vibe of like, because I think Nick is similar in that I feel like Nick, I don't really quite know what he's about to say most of the time, and it's usually said in a way that I'm like, I would never have thought to put words in that order. And this guy Dale, I think he does. Nick is very witty. He has very quick wit. So yeah, I think he does the audio first, or at least the scripting, because he needs to know like what's going to happen in each like frame or whatever, or frame in each like small clip. He has to figure out how he's going to break that down, and then what motion they're going to be doing like while they're speaking. And it was really interesting. I think he said that he was going to move on to YouTube. I wonder if his streams are there. I've never actually looked. Dale's Bits. He is also on YouTube. But is his like process on there? Streams. Yeah, he does have some from a couple months ago. And you can watch him as he does some of them. He actually has some of the Lord of the Rings ones. But it's interesting because he actually also, what's fun, and I didn't realize this until I was watching him stream. The way he makes them, he actually makes them for widescreen, but he cuts them for like TikTok and Instagram and stuff, like Reels. But he also posts like widescreen versions on YouTube, because again, he is planning on doing the entire Lord of the Rings movies in sort of this format. And so those are posted on his YouTube. He has like they're in 8-minute segments, it looks like, just about. So there are longer versions of all of it on his YouTube. Here's his YouTube if you guys would like to subscribe. So you guys can also subscribe to him there. Am I? I'm not subscribed to him. I fixed that. That's my bad. I apologize to him and everyone. Oh, by the way, before I forget, awkward, yeah. Before I forget, and then we'll take a break and then we'll get into the game. Lurkette, did you see the cast for next season the next series of Taskmaster? Did you see the cast? There's someone I'm very excited about. I'm very, very excited about the next series of Taskmaster. And anybody else who watches Taskmaster, if you saw the cast or whatever. No? Do you want me to tell you? Or do you want it to be a surprise? I've been watching their interviews, though. The next series is going to have... Greg and Alex have been touring the U.S. Oh, nice. Oh, that's fun. I've seen a lot of clips of Kumail. Yeah, Kumail's on the current... the current series just finished. He is very funny. I think him and Joel Dommett were my favorite from this season. But no spoilers. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to tell you anything about this season. But do you want to know who's going to be in the next series? I haven't watched the last episode. Yeah. No spoilers there. Yes, please. Richard Ayoade from the IT crowd is going to be on Taskmaster, and I am so excited. He has been apparently one of their most sought after members, and I can't wait to see. I've been wanting this. Yes, I part of me was like, I don't know if he's gonna do it. I couldn't imagine him doing it because he's so like he kind of has this character that he does all the time. I mean, that I feel like it's very him, but is just very heightened. It's a very heightened version of himself. But he's going to be, I cannot wait. I'm so excited to see how he does and how he handles everything. I can see him being both competitive and yet not. Because he seems like he is going to be somebody who likes to follow the rules. I think he seems smart enough to look around the rules. But I feel like if Greg ever is ignoring a rule or let somebody get away with something that they shouldn't, I feel like I could see him being but that's not the rule. I could see him being competitive in that way. I follow the rules, so everyone else should follow the rules. But I could also see him being I will not dirty myself for this, or I will not do that. I don't know. I just can't wait to see how he handles it. There were a couple of people I recognized, but he's the one that I know by name. anticipate loopholes. He seems smart. I don't like. He's very clever, but he also seems pretty like. He seems like a thinker, you know? I think he thinks about things. And I could see him being like, well, I don't know. I think he's going to be a bit of a wild card. Because in some ways, I could see him being maybe a bit overwhelmed by everything. Because Taskmaster seems to be like, read the task and go. And he's not going to have a lot of time to think. But I feel like if he's given a chance to like think about the rules of something, I could see him being like, "Oh, I can get around this by doing this." I love him, so I'm just happy to see what he'll do. There were let's see, is that series 21? Oops, I just put series 21. That's it, Taskmaster. No, that season 21 or series 21 is the current one. Series 22. Where do they have? I think you would enjoy the interviews with Greg and Alex. It's interesting to get more background info. I saw one. Did you see the one where they get the guy who's like not really an interviewer? He's like a friend of the channels or something and really loves Taskmaster, and they get him to like interview them for a bit. Oh, yes. Okay, so here's the cast for the next series. Chloe Petz, Issy Suttie, I don't know how to say her name. Matt Lucas, who I recognize. I don't really know him, really. Nina Conti, who I recognize from... I've seen her stand-up stuff before. She is the comedian who gets people to put on a mask. And she does, like, ventriloquism with it. Like, she pushes like a little thing and it like flaps the mouth and she like speaks for them. She's there. I think she should be funny. I've never actually seen her besides those clips. And then Richard Ayoade. So I am so excited. I don't think they've said when that's happening. It's going to air this year, but probably in a few months, I'd imagine. Anyway, very excited. You put some Zelda games on your wish list? What Zelda games, Kendi? Ooh, thank you for sending that. Get converted? Let me see if I can find the one that I watched. Breath of the Wild and Ocarina of Time. Excellent. This is the one I watched. I don't know if you've seen this one. Fantastic lineup for Taskmaster. I want to now. Thank you. Yes, same. I can't wait. I just enjoy it. I love Taskmaster. It's such a great show. I actually, after I finished this series, I went back to watch 19. And I was like, which is the one with Matthew Bainton, Stevie something. The American. Forget it. Jason Mantzoukas. Rosie Ramsey. I'm forgetting the last person's name. Anyway, I've been watching some like episodes out of order of that one. It's been great. I love it. That was also one of my favorite seasons as well, so I think they should go back and revisit the first couple of seasons, need more episodes. I agree. I was actually trying to think of like what could they, like if they want to do some special ones, what they could do. I honestly would love if they did a loser or like a losers one where they like maybe it's not like a full series, but if it's like a special, like the Champion of Champions, they take one that's like the losers of losers. And it's like they get random people from that were funny but did very bad. I would love to have some of the last place people on. I think it could be so funny to see what they do. They'd have to pick and choose. There's some that did bad because they didn't like participate as much, or like, and that was sort of their funny thing. But like, I'd love to see the ones that like tried but just did very bad. So, oh, you got 5 points for that one. So there are special flying jets that instead of them flying, it's me on a little kangaroo. When you see that, that's like a shiny. And you get 5 points for that one. But you have to type in a word instead of just doing yoink. Got to keep you guys on your toes. You know? Progress precious indeed. Yeah. I need to write down, like I need to rewatch a lot of his stuff and like commit to memory some of his lines because they're so funny. I've admitted defeat on the yoinks. Are you done, Bear? You're calling it? Also, I'll start opening up the game and stuff. You have been, but it's great. I think it's great. I've given it my all. And you still have time, Bear. You still have time. Let me go. I have to go get my controller. So we'll run ads. Not that's gonna take me 3 minutes to do that, but we'll go ahead and run ads now since I'm needing to get up anyway. So go stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, and then we'll continue. We're gonna finish this game. Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. I think we're pretty close to finishing it, so it shouldn't take that long. But go to the bathroom if you need, everybody. Or go watch some more Dale's Bits. BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
Welcome back. And we're back once again. No French fry tier list? We're not doing that today. I never said we would do it today. I said we could do that sometime. Wendy's wins that for sure. Gave up. Cap. Yeah, I never said that. I did wonder why you reacted with the French fry emoji to my announcement. But no, I never said we would do it today. I just said, oh, we could do that sometime. I'm working on another tier list at the moment. But this is Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip because I really wanted to tell you my controversial opinion. It's gonna be a wild bear. You'll have to await. So for those who haven't been around, this is Tiny Terry. I learned we are a child. I thought we were not a child. I thought we were like an adult. But we are skipping. Our parents left. They have gone on a holiday without us. They told us that we need to go to summer school. We have skipped summer school. Instead, we got a job as a taxi driver. We got a job as a taxi driver just so we could get a car. And our plan is to drive to space. Classic. We want to go to space in our car. But in order to do that, we need to upgrade our car, which is right here. We do that by collecting junk. We take that to our boss, who upgrades our car. And yeah, and really, I don't know if there's anything else that needs explanation. I think it all makes sense. Nothing to question. Okay, we need to go here. There's some buried junk. We also, things to do. Pay off the government debt. I need to find more gummy pups. Sell stolen cars. I need to sell one more car. Dig up a buried turbo trash can. Is that at that place? And I need to sacrifice all mushroom chimes. You know, classic video game things. But I've been really enjoying this. This is a very short game, seemingly, so I think we can beat it today. Okay. Hold on. I think am I going this way? Oh, I see what road I'm on. Okay. Turn around. You left out all the crimes you've been committing. True. There are some crimes that have been committed. But, okay, hold on. I think, yeah, I need to go that way. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Okay. But our ultimate goal is to drive to space. And I really hope that happens. I want to see what happens. That is to our right, it looks like, right? Is that? Yes. Okay, I'll just get out here. Oh gosh, the camera is a bit wonky, but that's my only complaint. Oh! There's a blueprint. Oh, Sushi, welcome in. How's it going? Did someone say crimes? Indeed. Oops. Nice. Okay. There should be something for us to dig up. Where am I? Oh, I guess it's this way. It's up top? Can I even get up there? Oh, no. It's just gonna be this way. I thought that was like a whole thing. It's right here. Where's my shovel? All right. So that's junk. I need 150 of these to upgrade my car. That gives me, like, more boost, I guess. Each of those will give me 100. You just left your car on the highway? Insane behavior. Nah, it's fine. Well, and that wasn't even my car. Actually, it was a stranger's car. You can just jump into people's cars and take them for a ride. Classic. Okay. We also have we have infinite fries, pretty much. Okay, so that was the dig up the thing. This guy. I need a car. I need to find an abandoned car. Unbelievable. This is very rude. Okay, hold on. I need to find an abandoned car. Thank you. This is not abandoned, obviously. Obviously not abandoned. But I need to find a parking lot. I need to find a nearby parking lot. Let's go this way. Also, we're missing one blueprint. Perfect. Okay. Excuse me. I'm getting off here. Let's take this guy. Now let's sell this guy. Steal a car and sell it. Oh. Look at these crazy drivers. They're not even watching where I'm going. Was it this way? Yeah. Or wait. Through the tunnel? No. It's like baby GTA, kind of. Except even this town apparently has no rules. That's one of the things that they've talked about. Oop, excuse me. Alright, here you go. Here's my friend. We're gonna sell this car. What's up, Terry? Want my dad to sell that car? Yes. Let's see. If we split the commission, we both get 29 money. Okay. Great. Dang, that other car I brought him was like worth 50, I think. Thanks. This collaboration is going pretty smoothly, Terry. Yeah, you're making it look easy. By the way, I buried a trash can a while back. It's filled with junk. Do you want it? Yes. I knew you would be interested. Do you know the hotel that ran out of business near Bracklem Street? The trash can is buried just north of its swimming pool. Okay, I'll go dig it up then. See you around. Excellent. Okay, let's fast travel to here. Well, actually, we have to go to a parking thing. I thought you didn't like GTA. This is my GTA. If GTA was you're trying to go to space, I'd probably be like more on board, probably. You know? There you are. All right. We need to go this way. Right? Yep. To the right. Go north. Zoom! I'm zooming. Is this? I've gone too far. Oh, that's the hotel. By the way, I see all these cranes everywhere. Okay, this is... Excuse me. Okay. Oh no. How am I supposed to get up there? Also, we need to look for little... Oh, there we go. We need to look for little swirling winds where we can find wind chimes. I really want to know what those do. You're a child. How do you have government debt? I don't have government debt. The government is in debt, and we have to save them, I guess. We went into the... we went to City Hall. We stole some papers. We gave it to a criminal. The criminal realizes that the government is in debt, and he's going to extort the government, and he paid us for that. Oh, there it is. But I guess we're going to go help them, maybe? We haven't been to City Hall yet, so we need to do that. It's a classic tale of child helps government. Tale as old as time. And drives to space, probably. It was actually quite shocking yesterday when I learned that we are a child. Because we're about the same height as all the adults. So I just thought we were an adult because he's driving and he got a job as a taxi driver. And I thought, well, surely he's an adult. I never once questioned it. But then I learned, no, he's supposed to be in summer school right now. So, you know. Okay, and if we go this way, let's go upgrade our vehicle. Which is right down here. Ooh. What is this? Have we been over here? What is this? What is that over there? What is? Oh. Ooh. Okay, nice. Alright. We don't need that, but it's good to know. He's very advanced. Silly, yes. You're so silly, Lurkat. He's very advanced for his age. Yeah, fully grown. I mean, I was like, oh, he's an adult. And then I realized, oh, no, he's a child, apparently. This is our boss of the taxi company, but is helping us reach our dreams. Terry, I brought 238 turbo junk. Wonderful. Yay! You acquired a turbo up. Increases the turbo capacity of Terry's car. We're 100% space ready. The game can now be finished at any time by driving into space. Make sure that Terry took care of any unfinished business before you saying goodbye. Oh, that's good to know. I'm glad it told us, first of all. Let's do a couple of other things, though, before we do that. But that's nice to know that we can end at any time. Because I don't want this to be a particularly long stream. But there's some things I want to know what happens. Like, we need to go to City Hall again. Which is... Where's City Hall? That's the Sky Tower. City Hall. Okay, if we can get to there. Oops. Hold on. Need the other one. This is City Hall. Let me in. Steam Next Fest is next week. Very excited to play some demos. Hello. I know about the government debt. I think I can help. I have a lot of money. Gerween. Martwee. Oh, yeah? The government debt is currently at 999,000? No, 999 million money? Oh. That's a bit more than I expected. How much can you contribute? I have 300 money right now. Do you remember to add 3 zeros? What? Whenever money enters one of our government accounts, we add 3 zeros at the end. It's how we've operated for years. Maybe we can pay off the debt faster if we add 6 zeros. That could work. Talk to us whenever you want to contribute an amount. We'll just add 6 zeros and calculate the remaining debt. So I need $600. More dollars, and I'll have enough. That's not how money works. Oof. It does here, and we can, I mean, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can help our government. I mean, they have no rules at this town. That's part of the appeal of it. So I guess they can do whatever they want, you know? If they say you just add 6 zeros to it, who are we to stop them? Shady. Is this Pokopia? It might be. I was told this was Pokopia. I'm waiting for Pikachu to come in. How are you, Shady? Wish I could add a couple of zeros to my paycheck each month. Same. Very much the same. The game is putting off serious satire for the IRL government. Yes, the mayor, actually, we met the mayor. The whole time he was talking about how they built this, like, the Sky Tower, which is the giant road to the sky. It was very funny. But he then was just like, well, I have some business to attend to. And then he ballooned and then just flew up into the sky. and we watched him go. It was very much my people need me, and then he just left. It was kind of amazing, honestly. Well, I had a good gym day, and it's raining outside, so cozy vibes as I work. That's lovely. It's been very windy today. Very windy. I've been able, like, just hearing the wind go. I mean, selling cars might be the fastest way to make money, but I bet if we complete some of this other stuff. Wait a minute, this is 6 out of 7. Is that because... Where's Petra? Is this based on my camera? It is. Okay, so it's not based on where he's looking. There's this mushroom thing we need to figure out. Oh, and there's the road. I wonder if it even matters. Oh, what's this? Hanukkah. Mayor's Echo. Hanukkah represented the resilience of Spranklewater civilians. No amount of car accidents can scare us away from our destiny. Oh, these are all the gummy friends. These little guys that follow me around, I've been picking up blueprints and getting pets. And all of these are like, he did mention that they're statues for all of them. Clifax. the figurehead of Spranklewater's wealth. Spranklewater housed many of the most wealthy of our kind. Our richest civilians take pride in throwing away and burying money. It is, by tradition, a sign of good fortune, as well as a contributor to the increasing wealth gap. It's very funny. That's why I guess as you just like dig up stuff, sometimes you just get money. Yep, there you go. We framed. Yeah, it's been doing that. I don't know. Oh, here's another one. Mucklefrock. The figurehead of Spranklewater's founding. The town that would be envied around the world. A place of unrestricted opportunity. Free of law enforcement. Among many more components that still shape Spranklewater's face today. As our beloved town lived on through the years, it earned many more mascots. Mascots that each represent the things... There's like a bird flying around that. Mascots that each represent the things we celebrate in Spranklewater. These statues pay respect to our town's history. Please enjoy yourself and keep reading. Breastic. Breastic represented, with pride, I imagine, the distinct sounds of Spranklewater. The wind, the sea, the car explosions, all of which are crucial components to make us Spranklewaterians feel at home. Moltor. Molitor? Spranklewater's figurehead of cutting-edge technology. Our town is among the first who've managed to convert mud into electricity. We do not speak about the other town where the invention was originally born, which will remain known as Spranklewater's most well-kept secret. The name of that town, or the fact that we turned mud into electricity? Oops. There we go. I feel like we missed a statue, but... The writing in this game is very weird, but I love it. It is... I don't know what they're gonna say. Makes me very happy. So we need money. What else was on our list? Oh, right. I was going to this thing. Let's go to the pet store. I got distracted. Oh, gosh. There he is. Pet it with Petera, Petra, Petera. I have a new gummy pup blueprint. Hand it over. There you go. Thanks. So, oops. Now have Hanukkah. Is that... Okay, hold on. We need to leave. No, we still have one more to find. Okay, so we have to find the blueprint. Let's go to... Where's this mushroom? It's up here. I want to look around again. we're supposed to find these chimes. And I don't know if they're like... I haven't seen them anywhere else. We found one. And I guess, I don't know if they're only supposed to be around here. Or... like, I don't know where we get those. What is that? I don't know if we can get up there. Where's the laundromat? The laundry house. Maybe he can help us out. Want to buy a hint for 15 money? Okay. Great, pay up. Why is my gummy pup flying right now? Hey, this is the same place as before. Tall building, square windows, and those kinds of trees. I can't make out what's in the background. Okay, let's try to see if we can find this building. Tall building. Lots of little windows that were like square. And then a bunch of round trees. Or like... I was wasting my... yeah, it was the same one. Same hint as last time. Oh, it's Ricky. Ha, caught you. Are you going to lose in a bumper car battle again? Peh. Bumper car battle. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh. No! I wasn't going fast enough. What? I got hit. Oh my goodness. Oh. Unbelievable. No! We lost. I didn't even hit him once. Ha 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 ha! That will teach you, Terry. Unbelievable. Another BCB. How rude. That's the first time we lost him. Okay. Maybe I should just, like, look up the locations for the wind chimes. Don't see that building anywhere. Where's the, let's go this way. Yes, I'm just running in the road, but I feel like maybe we'll see things that we missed. That's okay. So the apartment building is not the same one that I saw at the laundromat. Wanted to be sure. Also, yesterday we saw someone burned to death. That was very crazy. I think we've checked down there. Rip Bernie. Yeah, this is definitely not that building. What other building could it be? There's nothing this way. Let's fast travel. Let's go over here. That's the school. We need one blueprint, 3 little wind chime things that are usually a swirling wind looking thing. I guess. The one that we found was. And I need a lot of money. Really, this is just like my real life. Are the giant cranes for something? No. Oh, that could be the building. Maybe. That one side of it kind of looks like... I think I need to cross the bridge. Can I go up? Or is this just down? I think I went up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, sad. Wait. Well, it does kind of look like this, doesn't it? But it didn't look like this was... Let's go... Can we get... up there somehow? Because, like, the back of this building kind of looks like that vision we had. Maybe it's not that. I don't know. Let's keep going. Ooh. Look at that. Actually, hold on. What is this looking at? I see anything. No, not really. Okay. We can do this. Oh. There's a cluster over there. That probably just takes us down to street level. I'm going to look up Tiny Terry's. Not me just over here vibing, forgetting that I have to work tomorrow. No! Tiny Terry's Turbo Trip. Wind chimes. Do. Okay, hold on. Wind chimes. Ah. Are they? Where's the mushroom? We got that one. This one, oh, is in that park with the statues. I'm looking for a bench, or 3 benches. I was definitely about to start something that I would be distracted for the rest of the night. Oh no, I'm sad that you have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, here it is. How was I supposed to see this? Oops. Okay, done. There's one by Town Hall, which is... oh, over here. The other one is over by the kid with the car. Let's go down here first, I think. I need a parking. Same by doing it. Yeah, fair. I get it. Where's the fast travel? Oh, there's one. Looks like it's up here somewhere. Ah! Oh, is this? No, that's not the building that... Okay. Let's go to City Hall. This one. I think is over here. Oh. They're so hidden. What? Okay. So we have the chimes. So now if I'm supposed to take this to... That guy's floating. Oh, there's this guy. Huh. I thought he was gonna attack me. Oh well. Mushroom is across the street. Okay. All right. Mushroom God, classic. Ah, yes. Such a selfless act. Such kindness. A sacrifice of this caliber. It mustn't go unrewarded. This is it. I am going to space. And what could possibly be a more rewarding gift than an eternal revelation of the mind? Green clap. Oh. I thought I was talking to someone else. You have done well, child. You show extraordinary potential. To do what exactly? To become one with nature. How do I do it? And why? You simply do what you have been doing. The wind shall guide you. Inner peace is the most precious gift life has to offer us mortals. And to achieve it at such a young age. Inner peace. But what exactly do I get out of it? Everything. Everything your heart desires. Wow. I still don't get it. We shall meet again. Or not. Maybe. Either way, I must be off. Okay. Inner peace. Terry can now discover hidden wind tunnels. And a worthwhile reward is waiting at the end of each tunnel. Oh. Okay. Do they show up on my map? No? Okay. Well, have a good one. Wind tunnels, eh? I want to see a wind tunnel. You would be the perfect voice for this game. The tone that you read. I try to read things as plain of a tone as possible, but I feel like it fits. They seem so like non-surprised about everything. So it just makes me laugh to imagine them being like, okay, sure. They make it, the writing is very funny. Okay. Do I see a wind tunnel? I want to know if it's like, is it junk or is it money? Because I would love some money. It looked almost like chimneys or something, like stuff that you'd find. Like, is that one? Can I even get up there? I wish it would point me to one. Maybe we'll stumble across one. Let me see. Does this list where I can find the gummy pups? Yes. Okay, hold on. Just outside the pet store. Beach area close to City Hall. We got that one. The pet store one? I think we did. We got behind the hotel. Behind the job application center, park a car against the elevator area to jump on the roof, and from there onto the area behind. Did we get that one? I don't know if we did. I think that might be the one we're missing. Hold on. Where is... Oh, there we go. The job application center. Well, I'll just take my cart. So, it's saying... Well, hold on. Oh, there it is! Okay. Maybe I need a taller car. Can I get to it from here? What does it say? Park a car against the elevator area to jump on the roof. Okay, so maybe if I go up on the sidewalk. Oh, I see. Okay. 17-point turn. Nice. Okay, so I can turn this in now. Speaking of gummy, my local grocery store now carries Dara Lee and Wiley Wallaby. Look, Aussie licorice is so much better than ours. I don't think I could ever eat Twizzlers again. It would just be disappointing. I agree. I think Wiley Wallaby is technically American, weirdly enough. They just do Australian, they do Australian style licorice. But yeah, Dara Lee is an Australian-owned company, and I saw their stuff there while I was there. But yeah, so good. I have a new gummy pup blueprint. I just assumed on the I think they do that on purpose. I think they definitely make it sound like they're Australian because they do the Aussie style licorice. But yes, it's so good. Hand it over. I only know that because I looked it up, like, because I got some, and then I was like, let me check this out. And then I saw that they weren't Australian. I was like, look at them. Much, catch them all. Thanks. Okay, so we now have all of the gummy pups. Gummy pups collected. Let me see what this guide says about money. Earning money quickly. Selling the sports car is one of the fastest things, apparently. Or one of the fastest ways to get money. Otherwise, it's just running around and hitting things. Apparently also, I've actually never noticed this. Some people have a wallet. Is this a wallet? Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. So if they have a backpack on looking thing, they give you more money. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I go back. Oh, looks like we can upgrade the car. But do I want to do all of that right now? Or maybe we should just go to space. Your gummy pack, they do remind me of Ooblets. I love Ooblets. That was a very fun game. That was a game that I played and I got addicted to for a second. Very, very fun. We are space ready. I know, I know. I just want to know what happens if we get enough money. Like, I want to know what happens. Maybe we'll go for at least another hour. We'll see where we're at in an hour. If we're not done, we'll just, you know. We'll just get to as close as possible. Now, ooh, okay. Supposedly this sports car has a tendency to spawn here, is what they said. So I always get confused how to get all the way down there. Because we're technically on this, like, upper road. If I go the roundabout, which is this way, and then I go to the left. I was just gonna go to the left, but there are cars. Okay, we have to go all this way around. Oh gosh! Not first person. Is this... Yes, okay. Wait. Keep going. Take a right when I can. No, that'll be that way. Keep going straight, then take a right. Whee! Ah, there we go. Zoom. Someone's car just exploded. Hey, Terry. Yes. No, he's still young. If you want to keep on, yeah, we'll see. We'll give it an hour. Let's see how much money I can get in an hour. Wow, is that a? It is. 150. Okay. I mean, we might... Okay, well, I think we can get it. It was just... I just needed... Oh, I need 600 more, not just 600. Lol. Look at that pile up over there. It's not my fault. Let's see if it has respawned. The Canes won! I was looking at one of our breaks to see the score, so he's probably very happy. It definitely wasn't my fault. Okay, let's just keep looking around for that sports car. There's another parking lot around here that I feel like I've seen it in. He has to be very, very excited. Not yet. If I, I wonder how, like... Oh, there we go. I bet if I warp between these two places, we'll be able to, get them to spawn. Excuse. Yep. I almost thought he was going to give me $3,000 for it, but it was the silver car 3000 or whatever. I was like, oh my goodness, we have all the money. Nice Tokyo drifting. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I feel like I do drive pretty well. Let's go back to here. Let's see if it spawned. Okay, no. Not over there either. This one was over here. I'm pretty sure I've seen one. Minus all the pileups. I don't know what you mean. Okay, no. I think the parking lot reloads every time. Yeah, the cars are definitely different. Oh, there's one. This is faster than just running around and hitting trash cans, so... I wish there was an actual, like, drift, though. That would make me happy. Whee! The game Button City has a minigame where there's, like, drifting, and it was so much fun. I had the most fun playing that minigame. I think about it often. Because there's also like a really cool, like, you're playing as like a bunny or something. And I thought the bunny racer looked so cool. I was like, we need like a, because like when you won, it like stands next to the car. And I was like, oh, I would totally get a figure of that. Because also the colors were very my theme as well. So I was like, this was made for me. Looks like one more time. I think we're gonna be short. I think we're gonna need to be. I think we need to do it 2 more times. Luckily, it doesn't take very long. That roof over there was like a ramp. I'd have been so tempted. I know it did. I think I know exactly which one you were talking about. Nope. Oh no, there is one. The very last one. Come on. There you go. Out of the way. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Like I just flew off the road. Whee! It's funny that this was the first car that I grabbed to take to them. Or well, I tried neighbors' cars and then those he wouldn't take those. But this is the first like acceptable car. I might not have even known this existed. Was it? It was just 900 actually, wasn't it? It wasn't 999. Or was it? No, it was 999, wasn't it? It was. We're short by a little bit. See it over there. Not one over there. Nope. There it is. I bet we will have, like, almost gotten all of the achievements. I'm still so upset that the buy all the fries isn't an achievement. Oh. Took that turn a little too hard. You'll have to message the devs. I know, I will. I think this game has been out for like years, so I don't think they'll add to it. But I did check. I don't think they made like one other game before this one. I don't think they've made anything else. But I need something else. More Terry. It's got a lot of good reviews though, if I recall. Hold on. Tiny Terry's. Snick Flat is the developer. Yeah, they made something called Wuppo, which I've never... I think I've heard of it. The key art looks familiar, but... yeah, they haven't made anything since. This game came out in 2024. So it actually hasn't been that long. So if they're working on something, I imagine it, it takes a while, but... I want more. Thanks. Perfect. Okay. So now... The remaining debt is 999,000 million money. Would you like to spend your hard-earned cash to help pay off the government debt? I'll donate 999. Thank you for your donation. Now the remaining government debt is... Big spender, spend a lot of money. 0 money. The government debt has been paid off. Money well spent. Now what? We're a model citizen. Now what? Oh, how about a reward? Let us discuss. We have discussed in our special government language that you may choose one of our hats. Government hat number 1. Government hat number 2. Government hat number 3. Or government hat number 4. I think 1 is the best one. I think it's the most unique, or it's more hat-like, you know? Thanks for paying off the government debt. Can I get a job at the government? Oh, how delightful to see the youth showing interest in politics. The only reason I wasn't interested in politics before is because I didn't know I could multiply my money by 1 million. It's definitely a perk of being in the government. You're a little bit young to join the government, though. Maybe we can talk about it once you finish school. Ah, I guess not then. Oh gosh. Games do take a while. There's a game I wishlisted back in 2020, and it finally has a release date in 2029? Oh my goodness. What game is that? Okay, so The last thing we have in our list is go to space. Wild. We actually have to run ads here in a second. I feel like we should run ads and then go to space. I'm sure there's still some achievements we didn't get, like some random ones, but I can do those there. Let's BRB, run ads, and then come back and go to space, I guess. So get ready, everybody. BRB!
Take this pause to rejuvenate, stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome back. Valley of the Gods, in the Valley of the Gods from the Firewatch devs. Oh, that'd be fun. I loved Firewatch, so let us hold on before we do that. I saw we're missing like 4 achievements. Is that the hat store? I did see one of them was like I need to buy a lot of hats. I want to see if we can. We'll see if we can get most of these. Ooh, the pilot hat. Well, snow hat. It looks like it. It looks like a pilot one. Diving goggles. A gat. Fashion. Okay. I want the sunglasses again, though. Also, I love that the thing just keeps, like, your inventory just expands as you need stuff. Or as you, like, get it. Junket. There's some hats. That's a nice feature that more games should have. Yeah, I just love that it was just like, and, oh, you... Because I was like, oh, I haven't seen... At some point, I was like, I haven't seen a way for us to expand our inventory. And then it just, as I picked up something, my inventory just got bigger automatically. It doesn't even tell you. It's just like, you have a new row now. I'm like, okay. I'll take that. I don't have a lot of money. Give achievement? No! Okay. It just says have a lot of hats. It doesn't say get every hat. More of that, less of having to buy inventory up. True. No wallet? Okay. None of them are carrying wallets. Also, hold on. Another thing I need to do is get some bugs. What? I need money. It's for hats. They'll understand. I can't tell if he was carrying a wallet on him. No, no wallets. Okay. Look, if hats weren't so expensive, I wouldn't have to steal things. So, really, whose fault is it? Oh! Wallet. Mine. Anybody else? Anybody else? I don't think so. Stealing is one thing, but was the pipe necessarily? Apparently that was that we did get an achievement for hitting somebody with it, so you know, seems like it is necessary. No achievement? Okay. I guess let me get $70 so I can get both hats. Anybody with the wallet? No? There's people around here. No wallet. I think they said something like most people only carry $1 with them. But if they have a wallet, it's oh. Come on. There we go. If they have a wallet, then it's like around 15. Is that a bug I can catch? I thought that was a bird for the longest time. I just realized, oh, it's probably a bug. I can get some money in these. Who keeps true also. That's a good point. Especially also if you knew that like you lived in a place where there are no rules and people can just, you know, steal things. Why would you carry cash with you? But apparently this whole like wealth thing is like a cultural thing of sprinkle water. So oh. Nice. I don't know if I already have you. Oh gosh. Got it. Attempt 15. There's apparently 9 bugs in the game. You need 6 of them to get an achievement. Like, you need 6 different types to get an achievement. No? What if we'd already gotten that achievement? That'd be funny. There's a hat store. Okay, no. Oh. There are 2 hats over here. Let's start here. Work our way to the hat place. Because we're going to need to... We're going to need some money. I could sell a car. Probably would be faster, wouldn't it? Oops. But... How do I get no money from that? Any of you have wallets? I wish I could sell these French fries. Are there people here? There are. No wallets. You're not getting my wallet. You would think. Oh! Got him. Excellent. We don't know how expensive this hat is. Or these. I think there are 2 hats we need to buy. And then we get to go to space OTR. I don't think anyone wants soggy pocket fries. That's part of their charm. Oh, there's actually quite a few hats. Ah, perfect. We got it. Okay. We got small pointy hat. It's the last one we need. Okay. Let me put my glasses on. Yeah, look how big the inventory is now that we have all these hats. Done. I no longer need to beat up strangers. I honestly don't know. Besides the bug one, I don't know what else we could be missing. Let me see if I can get this bug one, and then we'll go to space. Yeah. We just gotta run around and look for bugs. Ow. This is unbelievable. This is... What have I ever done to any of you? Any bugs down there? Nope. Cross the road. Oh. I think I have that one. Yeah. How many? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need one more type of bug that I have not caught before. Unbelievable. Space! I just need one more type of bug, and then we're good. Keep an eye out. My little guys kind of confuse me a little bit. I sometimes think they're a bug. Turns out they're my pet. Hello. That person just got hit by a car, I think. As they are rolled. Oh. Oh, I see somebody with a wallet. No, never mind. That's just their shirt. Any bugs? No bugs. saw the shadow move. It was a bird. What is that? That's a bird. Why are all these bugs hiding from me? Ow. Like, here's also another question that I don't know. Do bugs, like, do they only spawn in certain areas? Wallet. You know, really I'm teaching people not to have their wallets, like, visible, you know? I think you guys forget that I'm doing this as a service. Theft as a service. Always think of the space sphere thing from Portal 2. I still haven't played Portal 2. I need to. Portal. We haven't really checked here for bugs. I guess it's because there aren't any. Any bugs? I just need one more bug. Whee. Oh. You know, we never saw any of those, like, extra wind tunnels that they were talking about. Oh, so that's... Oh, this is how we were supposed to get up top here, originally. Instead of driving the car. That's funny. How are there... Oh, bug. But are you... I think I recognize you. Yeah, I think that's... Come on. Come on. Yeah. Look this way. Oops. One, we learned that that's all mud. I'm glad. I thought for a second, I was like, is this sewage? Am I just jumping into sewage? Where are these bugs hiding? I feel like as I've run around, I've seen them, and I just didn't really pay much attention to them. But now that I'm looking for them... I wonder if there's, like... Where's the parking lot thing? Oh, is this one? Oh! Oh, oh, wow. It's taking me to the power lines. Should I be concerned? No? Okay. I just want to follow, see where it takes us. It's very lovely. Does it just like take us around the whole map? Oh. Wait, I bet there's some bugs over here. I think we got a scorpion from over here. At some point. Oh! Oh wow, it actually took us to something we hadn't gotten before. Amazing. I mean, we don't need these anymore, technically, but that is very fun. That's still very fun. I like that. Okay, hold on. Let me look over around here. Any bugs? No chemtrails in that jet stream. So true. That should be my tagline. that'd be very funny. Oh, that's one of my friends, right? Yeah, it was. I was like, I've never seen that bug before. Wait, no, it actually is something that follows me the entire game. Welcome to the jet stream. Yeah. Chemtrail free. It'd be fun to make a little like shirt. It says something like that. Unbelievable. Why don't people stop for me when I run across the highway? No bugs? Really? We're like out in nature. I mean, okay, there's a highway here, but I feel like I need a fast travel or something. I feel like the bugs have not spawned in a bit. I'm seeing no bugs. Let's go this way. Keeping an eye out. See any bugs? This is like a landfill. Surely there'd be a bug. Oh, that's a bug. Yay! Carry a lot of different insect types in your pocket for no reason. We did it. Okay. Let's go to space, everybody. We're doing it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Where's my... Thank you. Alright, we have to go to the Sky Plaza. And I think we just drive up? Question mark? I think we just drive up the road. I think that's all we have to do. Okay. Are you emotionally and ready prepared for all of this? That's where we're going. We're going up. This is it. This is it. Nodders, nodders. Go to space! Look at us go! Aww. Aww, all the people we've helped and hit. Our parents! They never believed in us. I love that we have our sunglasses on. That's our uncle. Hey, Terry. I did it. I am in space. Great, Terry. Anyway, your parents called. They're coming home tomorrow. And I realized I kind of forgot to check up on you a lot. Did you attend summer school like they asked you? I am in space now. Yeah, space is awesome, Terry. But can we stop playing around for a minute? Your mom asked me to look out for you, so I really want to check up some things. Uncle Grony. It's Gronny? Like Ron? I am in space. You do sound a bit muted. What? Yeah, I used the car from the job application center. Your mother is going to kill me. She won't. I don't need to go to school anymore. I am famous now. Terry? Oh, Terry. Don't you think this may have been a bad idea? How so? To be honest, there are so many practical issues, I don't even know where to begin. What's it even like up there? Kinda sucks. Can't even breathe here. How's everyone over there? Is everyone talking about me now? Oh, I don't know if people are really even aware of the situation. Oh. It's like that time the mayor flew off to space. It was awesome, but only a few people saw it happen. The rest didn't really care. The mayor is in space? I forgot about that. He did fly up here. Exactly. Ah. So now what? This is a bad idea. A really bad idea, Terry. Listen. I know you don't want to go to summer school. I know you think it's too hard to fix your grades. And I know you're disappointed that your parents left you at home. And please don't get me wrong, because it's inspiring to watch you accomplish your dream. It's impressive, to say the least. But driving to space doesn't actually solve anything. However hard things may seem sometimes, we all just have to make it work. Make it work here, on Earth. And I get it. You did the thing. You do look cool. Maybe if you had planned things a bit better, you would have been famous now. The kid that drove a car into space. But is that worth it? To be lost in space for a lifetime? Worth! No, it's not worth it, Terry. I really don't think it is. Just stay where you are. I'll come pick you up. How's he gonna come pick us up? This game is cracking me up. This game is so funny. How's he gonna get us? What? That's it? Okay. Thanks, Lors Koranjik. This is a very fun game. Oh, this is a story of he's getting the turbo thing from our boss. Uncle Ron. Is he having to go through like the entire game? Like he's gonna get... Yeah, he's beating whatever his face is. He's collecting bits, he's beating things up, he's flying on the wind. They're getting the turbo bits or whatever. Turbo junk. What are they doing here? Oh, so that he can return. Look at that. Is he gonna get famous instead of us? Quick, yeah, so it took us 3 streams, but it's 3 to 5 hours or something. Aw, friends and family love you. Snack flat enthusiasts, you're the best. You, the player, thank you for playing my game. You're welcome. I love that. I always love when devs put a thank you to the player. They're flying down. Aw. That's so fun. They look so happy. And our parents never knew. I bought the game since it's on sale. Oh, is it? Excellent. The end. I want to know also what achievements we're missing, if any. Acknowledgements. The internet, I love you. Making games is easy when information is available and free. I want to see... Okay, hold on. Here's my keyboard. The achievements. 2 hidden achievements. Can I... Wait. Hitting a concerning amount of people with a pipe. And participating is more important than winning. I thought I did this one. Was this not? Oh, okay. I see. I didn't, hold on. Continue. You see, I was doing what I was supposed to. I need to hit more people with the pipe. And you guys thought I was being too much. Oh, my taxi is about to fly away. Okay, let's go to, and this is easy to do. I need to talk to Speppily more. And then I need to go just beat up some people. Might as well 100% this. So where would you go for dinner? Do you like fish? I like fish, but I don't like eating them. I prefer insects. You look a little bit like a fish. That's funny, Vic said the same thing. I didn't even realize that. So you've hit a lot of people, but not a concerning amount. I think 1 is a concerning amount. What would you be wearing if we go out to dinner? Would you put on a shirt? I don't think I'm physically able to put on a shirt. My head is pretty big. Oh. That's at least one thing we have in common. Did you just call my head big? Do you think our parents are having fun on their amazing summer holiday? There we go, we got it. My dad has been saving money all year just so he could impress your dad. It's impossible to impress my dad. I believe in my dad. There you go. What a nice thing. What a nice sentiment. Good night, everyone. I have work early tomorrow. Ken D, I hope you have a great night. We're about to end here, so you're not missing anything. But I hope you have a great night. Okay, now I just need to go beat up people. Where's the town center? Do you think it's the same person multiple times or different people? What do you think is more concerning? Hitting one person repeatedly or... Ooh, someone has a wallet. Might as well get some money out of this, you know? Yeah, what's more concerning? The amount of people or the amount of times you hit a person? I feel like it could go either way. Like, a single person multiple times. That's like a lot of effort, you know? Feels very, like there's a lot of effort there. Oh, look at all these people that need to be hit. But like multiple people. Oh, wallet. The best kind of wallet, a surprise one. Ooh, another wallet. Amazing. At what point do we get concerned? I honestly love that the game kind of slows down a little bit when I'm hitting multiple people. I think hitting more people is more concerning than just one repeatedly. Interesting. That's probably, I mean, that's probably a valid take, I think. Does the walkthrough say how many people you need to hit? Oh! It has to be with the pipe. I was using the wrench. My bad. Just wasting everyone's time. I wonder why all the people have left. Starts running at people with a pipe. Ooh, wallet. I'm gonna go for multiple people. It feels like it'd be harder to sustain just continually attacking the same person. A self-defense claim could be for one repeatedly depending on the situation. True. It is quite funny. I like the little just like tap sound. It doesn't sound very like a wallet. I like that the sound isn't like a crazy thud or a clank. It's just like a little. A whole city full of people? I don't think so. True. But this also, you know, we have to remember this town has no rules. So this is just like an everyday occurrence. You know, you take the risk of being hit with a pipe by walking around sprinkled water. It's just a part of... It's just a part of it. The sparks fly the kite. Yeah, it is kind of fun. Must be where they got the idea for the Purge movies. True. Tiny Terry and the Purge. I would play that game. I wonder how many people it takes. I feel like you guys seem concerned already. So, like, what does the game consider concerning? I like when you can hit multiple people one time. Wallet! I think if we go out here and then come back out, it looks like people... Okay. I was thinking more people are gonna spawn, but... There! Hit a concerning amount of people with a pipe. Celebrated the anarchy. Is that all of them, though? Is that not... Wait, it says we're still missing one. 100% the game. Did I not 100% the game? Oh. Oh. Okay, there's actually... I thought that was going to be... I thought that was going to be... like you've gotten all the achievements. But it's not. It's... it's... You have to get all of the turbo junks. So there's still more. Which there may be at least 2 that I can think of. That one at... There's one at our apartment building, apparently. And... apparently you get one for fighting, what's the guy's name? The guy in the car. There's apparently a turbo thing here. Where is it? I wonder how many there are. We have 9? Does it say? This does not say... how many there are. How many turbo trashes? Hold on. Can I equip? No, okay. Let's go back to our apartment. We sat on our couch. We read that letter. Oh. Did we even go into the kitchen last time? Let's feed our fish. apparently, hold on. Oh, I can't check the map. Can I check it with this? No, I can't. Maybe if I talk to the person at the desk. Weren't you supposed to be on holiday with your parents? Yeah, but now I have other things to do. Oh, okay. Is there more? So what are you doing? Nothing. Do you know how to turn on that computer? Yes. Okay, just checking. Did your parents go on holiday without you? Yeah. Okay. So with your parents away, what do you cook every day? I can't cook anymore. My microwave broke. Oh no. So what do you eat every day? I like beach fries. I won a lifetime supply of them over at the beach club a while back. Nice. Yeah. Oh, meet Griot at the beach club and share beach fries. We must have had every conversation we possibly could have imagined. Yeah, okay. Oh. We're still getting quests? Unbelievable. Wait, we're next to the beach. Yeah. I was about to try to fast travel. There's no need. Whee! So this is where you won the lifetime supply of beach fries? Yes. Are you gonna go inside and order us some free fries? Okay. I already have them. They were a bit salty. They were excruciatingly salty. Just the way I like them. Thanks for the fries, Terry. I would give you money, but that would defeat the purpose. So I'll tell you where I buried some junk instead. Okay. I buried it somewhere in the Gummy Pup resting grounds. Great, thanks. Excellent. Thanks. This is the kind of game that I like to 100%. Just a small little guy. This way. Yep. Get the shovel. There it is. Come on. Excellent. Okay. So we've gotten 10. Is sometimes the guy who challenges us, sometimes he's on the map, but I do not see him right now. Let's go over to Town Hall. That was one of the last places we saw him. I pushed him into the mud river. apparently once you've beaten him enough times, like, he gives you a turbo junk every time. Oh, there he is. There he is. Fight me. Nice. Oh, dodge that. Got him. Easy. Peh. Next time won't be so easy, Terry. He didn't give me... Well, he did give me turbo junk. Not a lot of it, though. I wonder... How much money do I have? 135. Maybe we don't get to 100% this on stream. I think I'm gonna have to... You have so many little... I have all of them! I have all the little guys. Look at all these little guys. We went to space, though. I was just trying to 100% it. But I think there's too much. Or not too much. We've done everything except get all of the turbo junk. Which... I don't know... There might just be some, like, buried out in the world. Oh, wait, no. This guy. We still haven't gotten the laundry house. Laundry. Oh, hold on. Tiny Terry. Laundry house. Hold on. There's a pack of 15 turbo junk high above in the air near the... Oh, Let me go talk to the laundry guy. I want to see if it's the same hint as before. Buy a hint. Wait. You can still play your instrument if you want. Will you pay me for it? Sure. Really? But maybe you can go outside this building and other people will pay you. Maybe they'll just throw money at you if you play your instrument first. You think so? I don't know. I guess there's no point in staying here. Oh, okay, because I found the one that they were... Hey, what's your name anyway? I'm Terry. Thank you, Terry. I never thought my music alone would make me any money. I'm sorry for fooling you with my magic tricks. Tricks? I thought they were real. One day these gummy pup blueprints fell out of the sky, so I figured someone may come looking for them someday. I hid them all around town and snapped the pictures. Wow. That's pretty clever. Are you sure you already have everything you want in life? No, the song was just getting a bit repetitive. Do you have any turbo junk? I buried a trash can full of it somewhere in the Zandoder Plains. Great. I'll go dig it up now. Please do. See you around. Okay. Is this the last one? Why does everyone bury their trash out there? Okay. Where am I? Is it just left? No, I need to go forward. It's a landfill. I mean, I guess. Oh, there it is. That's still not it. Unless it's once it maybe after it stops counting. No. Let's check the map. That has a check mark. That has a check mark. That's me. Check mark. Check mark. Check mark. Well, okay. Man, we probably won't. I'll probably try to do this on my own. It might be something like if there's a guy we have to fight. But we have to find him. He just randomly appears, though. So I feel like it means I would just have to, like, run around the map until he challenges me. Because sometimes he's appeared on the map, but right now he's, like, not. It's like, where is he? And then... Or it could be there's just some buried ones randomly. Which they make... One of the items you can get is like a thing that tells you if there's any nearby, but it costs a lot of money. So I would have to get a lot of money first. So it's not so much of a easy, like, just go to this location and, oh, he's playing music. Nice. Alright. We'll go ahead and stop here. I'll probably try to finish this on my own at some point. Because we only have one achievement left. And I do want to get it at some point. Anyway, that is it for us today, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Shady. Thank you for being here. Yep, just figured out. Yeah, I don't even. Not even on the map. Can't even go find that guy. Anyway. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Very much appreciate. Tomorrow we will be back with Steam Next Fest, and I am very excited about that. Should be a fun time. Should be a good time. There are some demos that I know will play, but I need to track down the rest. I did see someone in Blue Sky just shared another demo on my post, so that's fun. But I'll check that out. I have my list of 37 games ready to check out. Oh, that's amazing. I'll have to, whenever it goes live, I'm going to have to go through and like actually sit there and go through the list and download a bunch. There's a few that I really want to play that I know will have demos, but I actually don't know what they'll have, so we'll see. Hopefully my Steam Deck works on my TV this time. Oh, that'd be great. But thank you everybody for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let me give a couple thank yous to Madrigal. Thank you so much for the 210 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Yimit, thank you for the 355 stream streak. Appreciate it. Kendall, thank you for the 3 months subscription, like 3 months in advance. Thank you very, very much. And Sassy, thank you for the 260 stream streak. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. Steam Next Fest, we'll be doing that for a few days. So yeah, hope you guys are ready. For those who are playing Steam Next Fest demos, you can, in our Discord, we have a Steam Next Fest thread. So if you play any demos and would like to post in there which ones you've enjoyed or which ones you didn't enjoy, you can just post them in there. And I'll look through them. But that's it for us today. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see you guys again next time. Bye-bye!